Why did I have to... Fuck my life, dude. Sorry. Here's the thing, right? You could see, or you could kind of see. Now it's not working anymore. Like, my model was picking up my voice. So my microphone was in the settings, but for some reason... Hang on, I need to fix something. Use microphone. Why does that keep changing now? There we go. Alright, I fixed it. That was bizarre. What the fuck? It just, like, I booted up Windows, and it was just like, oh, your mic doesn't exist. I don't know what that is. And it's like plugged in and everything, so it should have been working fine. I don't know why it did that. That was interesting. I've never had that happen before. I hate Windows. I need to get the fuck off Windows. I need to figure out the whole Linux dual boot system or whatever. And then figure out what I can actually run on Linux. Because I'm sick of Windows. I think Microsoft can go to hell. They can fuck off. I hate that company. Just shitty ass products. They don't even want to make it properly. I don't know. Anyway, it's working now. I don't know why it was like that. Did they push a Windows? Was it a Windows update? It must have been a Windows update, right? Because, like, that's the only thing I can think of that will cause that kind of thing to happen. Because it's always a fucking Windows update. They always fuck something up. Anyway, these to people. Hello, Manos. Hello, Romy. Hello, Referee. Hello, Spook Plays Games. Hello, Quantum X. Hello, Manos. Hello, Choja. Hello, Roho. Hello, Neo Zero. I think I have everyone. How's it going? I think I was gonna stream more than twice this week, but then I just got tired. it's too hot, and I was too tired, and I was just like, man, whatever. But I didn't end up getting any of the streams I wanted to do done. Oh well. Still gotta be Streaks of Rage. You know what I did fucking do? I managed to get my fucking... After I complained about it enough on stream, right? I managed to get Air Assault 1cc, finally. It finally came together. I was like, Jesus Christ. I don't have to do that anymore. You know what's really funny as well is that I started playing that because it was like, you know, I played it on stream and I was like, yeah, this is fun. I can probably 1cc this. And I looked at the difficulty list on the Shmup forum. I can't remember what it's called. It was like System 11 like Shmup forum or something like that. And it was like, oh yeah, this is just a 3. Like a 3 in difficulty out of 45, right? So I'd already done Battlegon Special, which is also a 3. So I was like, oh yeah, that's a doable. After I did it, I checked the actual Japanese wikis. I was like, that was way harder than Battlegun. I don't know why that was listed as a 3. And I looked at the Japanese version of that page, which is much more up to date, because that page is for the English translation is from 9 years ago. Turns out it's listed as an 8 instead of a 3. So it is a lot harder than Battlegun. And I was like, yeah, okay, that lines up. Although there's like some weird differences, right? Because in the Japanese version, I didn't realize this until I checked it. Like in the Japanese version, there's more ships for some reason. Like there's more things to shoot at, but only a little bit, like only a tiny bit. There's like every now and then, like there will be a formation of enemies that will show up, and instead of it being like 3 enemies, it'll be like 5 enemies, and it's stuff like that. And it's not every single formation. It's like a couple of them per stage. It's very strange differences. The main ones I can tell are from like stage 2. I can't even remember if I saw any other ones because I didn't play it that far. The only other difference is that in the Japanese version, if you die, you have to you get like checkpointed backwards, which in the Western version or in the world version, I should call it, you do like regular. What game actually started doing that? Like just like if you die, it just flies another ship up and you play as that one instead, and it doesn't stop. I got the fucking 1cc, so I don't care anymore. I was like, oh my god, I have to play this more. Like, I think the thing that bothered me so much, right, is I can get the video up, actually. Hang on, let me just go find it. I've got it on my computer for convenience. Air Assault 101cc. Doom. Alright, so... Hang on. If I go here... That should be it? Yeah, okay. And then bam. Wow, there it is. So, hang on. Well, I don't need audio for this. I'm just going to scroll it all the way down. One thing about this game that is like really annoying, and it's the one thing I could not get used to, and it was the thing that got me killed more than literally anything else, right? You look at my ship, right? Look at the size of my ship down here. Where would you think the hitbox is on it, right? Because, you know, this is an older shmup. This is before Dodonpachi. Well, before Donpachi was 1995, right? I think so. It was before Donpachi. So that concept of like having like literally like a pixel hitbox or like a 2x2 pixel hitbox, like that wasn't really popular yet. This is much more of a Raiden style shmup. So the hitbox, right? You would think this is the thing that got me killed more than anything else, right? The wings are not your hitbox. So if something goes through the wings, you're fine. So like if someone like shoots at your plane and it's like on the sides or whatever and it's just going past your wings, you won't get hit by it. Annoyingly, all the bullets like render under your ship, so sometimes there will be a bullet under your like wing and you'll just get hit by it like flying into it because you couldn't see it. Do I have any? Yeah, so oh, these won't get any close. These won't get close enough because I got too good at dodging those. Maybe here? Not really. Like the stage 5 boss, maybe. Actually, no, I had like a whole strategy for this one. Anyway, you just have to believe me, right? Also, blue on blue background. It's not very good. So yeah, the hitbox on the ship is it's not on the wings, right? But it starts around here, like somewhere around where this like engine is where like the left side hitbox is, and then at the top right, your cockpit isn't the hitbox. Your cockpit starts like right, like the hitbox starts like here-ish at the top. So like you have some space. So like it's like this kind of like big square bit. But then at the bottom, it just like extends like all the way to the bottom for some reason. Like it's really deep. They're like the hitbox is really low downwards. So a lot of the time you'll try and dodge things like they're coming at you like from the side, and it'll just clip you in the back and you'll die. And it was like the #1 thing that got me killed. It was so annoying. I think I have like a screenshot because I got killed by a bullet and I was like, what the fuck even hit me? And it was because like the very bottom of the bullet was going off screen and it just clipped the back of my ship. Like the very back pixels of the fucking like engine on the back of the ship, and it hit me. I was so pissed off about that. Anyway. This is the most annoying boss in the entire thing, because you just have to speed kill it basically. And sometimes the speed kill doesn't work. Also, it started doing this bug at some point. I don't know if this is a bug or not, right? But I had this whole setup for, so like the whole point of this boss, right, is that the two sides, I just started bombing it, but you can see like they have all these like turrets and stuff like that. I had a whole setup for this where I would fly on top of the first one and like all these bullets would miss. But then like on like my last like 3 runs, for some reason, you can see it here, it starts shooting diagonally. So like on one of my runs, I was like lined up perfectly to do the whole thing. And then it just shot me diagonally and I died. And I was like, what the fuck? Why did it do that? That makes no sense. Because every other time it had been firing downwards. I don't know if it was because like I'm very slightly off axis, like right here. You can see I'm like just, I'm just slightly to the right. I think this guy kept getting me killed at random sometimes because of the stupid pattern. Anyway, a lot of this run is just like, you just had like basically like you have this like stupidly big fucking attack, right, that just covers the entire screen. Like the entire like run is just like, oh yeah, just remember where the enemies are and then just shoot them the second they come on screen. Because like a lot of enemies in this game will just shoot at you the second they're on screen. There's a good example at the start of this stage. This guy right here. Hang on. So there is a, yeah, this thing. Like there is this like this train at the top of the screen, right? It's kind of parked, so it doesn't do anything briefly, but like it's on. So like this turret is coming on screen, and it shoots there. It's like, this is how far into the screen it has to be for it to start shooting. It's like, it's barely visible. Like, you can only just see that it's at the top of the screen, right? It's like stuff like that. Like, sometimes enemies will just spawn and they'll just instantly start shooting at you. It's like, this enemy is like very bad about it, but they only use that one like twice, so that's fine. I think my only deaths in this entire run were like something really stupid where I pressed left by accident when I didn't mean to, and it got me killed because I flew into a bullet. And then the other, oh yeah, one of the deaths was because I lined something up wrong. I had like a speed kill strat and I lined it up wrong. My other death was to this. You see how I have a different bullet here? This was a color blindness thing. So I was trying this, I talked about this last stream. This color, the next power up is like basically the same color to me, and I can't tell the two apart. So I was flying into it thinking I was getting the other one, but actually it was the worst power up in the entire game. Because as you can see, it fires. You can see the pattern on it, right? Most of the shot doesn't fucking fire upwards. It's not tracking or anything. It doesn't like home or anything. Like I have homing bullets, those aren't part of it. So it's like the shitty shot in the entire game. It does like no fucking damage. So I just took a death here just to fucking roll for a different power up. So that was like my other death. Weirdly, like the final boss of this game is just free. I don't understand it. Like the final boss is like you have all these like sections. And then it summons like a bunch of planes. But like, it's really easy. I don't understand why this is the final boss. So like, once you get to this point, you're like, oh, you know, the rest of the run is free, basically. Like, none of the patterns are threatening. I think I bombed here just because, yeah. That's like the one threatening pattern, because like, sometimes that guy gets to shoot. This guy doesn't get to fire. You get like this bit where there's like a big wall of like guns, but you can just shoot at it. I've never seen it do anything ever. Maybe because I bomb it. This is, yeah, I think, is it this one? No, this is the second to final phase, and I don't have missiles, so I'm like down on like damage. It doesn't do anything. Like, you see what I mean? Like the final boss literally just doesn't do anything. Final phase of the entire game. I wonder what attacks it's gonna do. Like, literally, I wonder what attacks it does, because I've never seen it do anything ever in anyone's playthrough. I looked up multiple people's playthroughs to be like, what does this boss even do? And no one's footage has ever shown that boss do any attacks. It's just like, why is the final boss free? I don't get it. All worlds are temporarily saved. Also, this game has 3 loops. Why would anyone play this game for 3 loops? It's just like, it's so long. I don't know. Anyway, I'm done with that game. I'm probably gonna do Darius Gaiden next, because Darius Gaiden is the sickest shit you've ever seen in your life. It's so good. Darius Gaiden is like the coolest game ever. I was just sitting there, I was like, I should really play a Darius game, because I was like, I wanted to get into Darius, getting into shorts in the first place. And I played it for the first time, and I was just sitting there with my fucking mouth open like, oh, it's so cool. It's such a sick game. It's got like, what, like 26 stages, but like you are picking them like it's Outrun. So you like, you know, you start at stage A, and then you get a choice between B and C, and then you pick one of those, and it branches off into 2 other routes, right? So I need to learn that game. The fish game. It is awesome. Yeah, 3 loops to see what the end boss does. But the thing is, I don't think the loops get any harder in that game. Like, I don't think anything changes. I think maybe like some more enemies show up every now and then, but like, it's kind of just 3 loops for no reason. You're just like playing the game 3 times. And it takes an hour and a half because the game is too long. It's just like, why do they do it like that? I don't know. Very strange. Weird ass video game. Anyway, we should do guess the game. When was the last time I did this? Hang on. I think we have 7 lined up, right? Play previous days. Yeah, we got 7 lined up. Okay. Because I failed. I failed the one that was like the fucking Callisto Protocol tie-in game. What even was that thing? We need to get shmups in this thing so I can start naming those, because I can name shmups now. But this is for like normal people who only play games on their PS5 or whatever, right? So they're never gonna do anything that interesting. This is Naganuma. This is from the Jet Set Radio soundtrack. I wouldn't be playing fucking Fatboy Slim. If I play Fatboy Slim, fucking Norman Cook would come to my house and kill me because I played his music on stream. Darius Gaiden is a pretty brutal rank system. Yeah, I did look that up. I was looking up information about it, right? But yeah, like, there's something funny about it where it's like, Darius Gaiden is like, people are like, you should play this game with a 30 Hz auto fire, because it's just expected that you're supposed to do that. But then also, every time you fire a bullet, the rank goes up a little bit. So if you have auto fire on and you're just holding the button down, your rank skyrockets. Like, immediately. It's really funny. Yeah, 9% popular games and 10% King's Quest. The OST is fucking amazing, yeah. Fucking, was it Hisayoshi Ogura on the OST? That OST is so fucking good. Like, what was going on at Taito? Taito were crazy in 1994. Have you seen Taito's lineup in 1994? It's like fucking Darius Gaiden, right? Which already crazy. And then they got Elevator Action Returns, which is a crazy game as well. Fucking Puzzle Bobble, which is like one of the most popular like puzzle games ever made. Just like 1994 Taito, they were just like, they like glimpsed heaven or something. They just like, what if we just made Absolute Kino for an entire year? I don't know what else they made in 1994. They probably made a bunch of crap in 1994 as well, but like, you know, they made a lot of crazy good games around that time. I think they made, actually wait, no, I think they published Power Spikes 2, right? That game's not very good. That was 1994, so... I need to play, I want to play fucking, what was it, Darius, like regular with the fucking insanely wide screen. Because if you've ever seen the Darius cabinet, I actually looked up how they did it. It's really interesting. So like the way the Darius cabinet works is that it's like, it's a weird like custom cabinet that uses 3 screens and they're all like, so it has like an insanely wide monitor. But obviously this was like in 1986 or 1987. So you couldn't have this like seamless like super wide monitor like you can now, right? They can't have like custom sized monitors. I just hit my mic, sorry. So how they did it was that they have like 3 CRTs and the first one is just placed in the center, right? But then they have like 2 mirrors like overlapping on top of it and they're just like playing the 2 CRTs up into the mirrors so that when you're in the cabinet and you're just looking into it, like it actually looks seamless. It's like a really interesting like technical like way of doing it in 1987 or whatever. I wish I could, I want to find one of those cabinets and actually play on it because I'm just so fascinated by it. It looks so cool. I don't know. Anyway, this is like Monster Hunter Rise or something. God damn it, it's fucking... It's Wilds is the new one, isn't it? I typed Rise because I was like, that's a new one, isn't it? It's Wilds. That was me forgetting which is the new Monster Hunter. I would have had that on one otherwise. Oops. Because it's very clearly a... you can tell it's a RE Engine game because it's like the shadows are washed out. That's like a weird thing about this, like the RE Engine, is that it like, I think like it's really reliant on you calibrating your monitor correctly. Because if you don't, it looks washed out. And like that comes through on screenshots and like in streams and stuff like that, very particularly because like, you know, you can't you can't calibrate it for other people's monitors and shit like that. But yeah, it's got like a very distinctive look to it because of that. I don't know if I would enjoy Wilds. I do need to play more Monster Hunter because I played all of the first Monster Hunter on PS2. Maybe I should play like Monster Hunter 2 or something. I don't know. This looks familiar, but I don't know why, because I feel like I've never seen this before. I'm staring at it, I'm like, this is something weird, isn't it? This looks like a WiiWare game, because if you look at all these light fixtures, they all have the same perspective, so they're very clearly a sprite. But there's something weird about them, like, you know, the way they're, like, pre-rendered and stuff like that. But this looks... this looks odd. It looks familiar in some way, but I don't know if it's because I've seen the game before, or just that it looks like a Simple Series game. Maybe Katana Zero? I don't... Does Katana Zero look like this? I don't think it does, right? Because Katana Zero is like a pixel art game. This is like a Wii game or something like that. I feel like it might be. Just staring at it, I'm just like, this looks like a WiiWare game. But I don't know which one it would be. It's like a 2D sprite-based beat 'em up with weird graphics, like Dong Dong Never Die or so. Is Dong Dong Never Die in here? No, it's not in there. They don't respect Kino, so they didn't put Dong Dong Never Die in there. I'm trying to think of like beat 'em ups with like a pre-rendered like cell shading art style, and I can't think of any. This also looks like it's set in like a school or something, right? Like it's like, you know, there's a blackboard here maybe, and then there's like the clock above it. Like, it very distinctly looks like a school setting, but I'm like, I don't know what it would be. I'm trying to think of like beat-em-ups from like the Wii era, like Alien Hominid. That's not really. It's not going to be that though, is it? Because it doesn't look like a behemoth game. Deadly Strike, the Simple Series. I'm trying to think of Simple Series games now, but I don't think any of them actually look like this. And also they wouldn't be in the database anyway. Scott Pilgrim, which doesn't look like this at all. I'm trying to think of what Wii beat-em-ups even were there. Not that many. Because beat-em-ups kind of died out near the end of the PS2, and then they came back during the Xbox 360 arcade era. I need to look into if it's possible to like spoof like Xbox Live Arcade game licenses for an Xbox 360 without modding it, because you can mod Xbox 360s, but it's really fucking annoying because they have like the I can't remember what it's called. It's got like the plate on it that prevents you from like hacking it or whatever, like the shield. And the only other way around it is you use like a Rock Band Blitz demo and you have to wait like 30 minutes every time, which seems annoying. I need to get out of this first one because I don't think I'm going to get it off of this. This is like... Is Deadly Strike actually in here? I want to know. Deadly Strike is in the right perspective. It is in here? That's crazy. Metacritic scored 80%. And now there's a bunch of like... these kinds of things. This isn't a Zachtronics game, is it? No, it wouldn't be a Zachtronics game because if it was, I feel like I would recognize it. Unless it's BBS Last Call, which I haven't played. It's not Alice, is it? Alcy. Is that game called Alice? Or is it called something else? I actually don't remember what it's called. What was the game they made? Hang on a second, I'm gonna look this up. Back. I can swear that game was called Alice, wasn't it? Eliza. Completely different kids. Completely different name. Is this Eliza? It doesn't really look like Eliza. Yeah. Oh, platform PS Vita. Oh, it's fucking Danganronpa, isn't it? It looks like the first screen of Danganronpa. Yeah. Once I saw this, I was like, oh yeah, right. Yeah, there we go. I don't know anything about Danganronpa, and I don't feel like I don't feel like playing it ever, so I feel like I'm never gonna know about it. You can also tap the touchscreen to place the reticle. Yeah, okay. So that makes, yeah, because Danganronpa visually is all like billboarded sprites and stuff like that, isn't it? Yeah, like here. Like you have the characters, like you walking around, the characters are just like hanging out. I don't know why this one is missing. What's the video? Yeah. I feel like Danganronpa is probably like ultra kryptonite to me specifically, because it probably does a bunch of really like narrative things that would just piss me off, so I never want to play it. So I'm never gonna touch it. This is, I can't even see this fucking screenshot. What is this? This is like some kind of ammo crate up here, and you have like a weird platform. Fist. What's that game called? Oh, it just came up as Fist. It's like forged in Shadow Torch or something. Yeah, sending evil thoughts to Danganronpa. It was definitely not going to be that. Metacritic score 87%. And you got this weird dragon. This isn't the dragon from the end of Spyro 1, is it? Kind of looks like a Spyro 1 hitbox. Is this Spyro reignited? I don't think this is the same. Oh, it's not even in. Okay, it's not that. Okay, good. Zack and Wiki. I don't know. I was just trying to name games that is very. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Because it's this pirate ship all of a sudden. It seems like that kind of aesthetic. What's the other one there was like a Wii game based on pirates? It could also be Donkey Kong. That is true. This is a Donkey Kong thing. Like Donkey Kong Country Returns, is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because like this doesn't really give you anything. Like, it's hard to tell what even is this. Oh, original image does not exist. Great. But yeah, like this second one has that like crashed. Oh, it's done the bug thing where it tells me my answer is wrong even though I put it in right. Sometimes that happens. I don't know why. Yeah, bananas. But yeah, this has like there was like a period of time where like a lot of games had this sort of like vague island aesthetic, like statue thing going on. You had like Donkey Kong Country games did it, and then like Crash Bandicoot did it. It's like a very extended period of time, but they're very spread out. But like I feel like that style of like visual was very like contained to a certain era of video games. I don't know. Will this fix itself if I go back? Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's weird. Hang on, I'm just gonna type this. I really hope I'm not right. Okay, thank God. I was looking at this, is like, is this the fucking police station from Omicron? Because the police station in Omicron has like a central elevator, and then it has all these like things that you walk out of. So I was like, is this fucking Omicron? Thank God. Original release 2 old for Metacritic. Is this Ripper? I think Ripper also has that. Okay, Ripper's not even in here. Finally, the King's Quest of Guess the Game. Yeah, is this like... Original release 2 old for Metacritic. You have a picture of a space thing here. But then this is like pre-renders. Like, would this be Space Quest? Like one of the Space Quest games? Because this is very pre-rendered. And I feel like all the Space Quest games were hand-drawn backgrounds because that's how Sierra rolled. But I don't know what like the late Space Quest games look like is the problem. So it's like, I don't know. But my other guess would be like, this is like Descent maybe? Descent. Like this is like the menus in Descent. Okay, original platform DOS, okay. Yeah, like Wing Commander. Was Wing Commander a space game? Yes, DOS is definitely not Punishment or Star Fox. Wing Commander is a space game, right? Yeah. Wing Commander. Because, like, my only other guess is Star Control, but I don't think Star Control looks like this. Action simulation science fiction. Is it Star Control? It doesn't look like 3D model. That isn't in Star Control, though. Is this a Star Wars game? Yeah, like X-Wing. That's what I was thinking, right? Because like the only like I'm trying to think of like space flight games. Oh, it's not even in here. What the fuck? Is it X-Wing? Windy X Windam. Yep, that's what I wanted. Giga Wing. That's a shmup. Star Wars X-Wing. Star Wars TIE Fighter, maybe? Because yeah, X-Wing is not showing up. Okay, yeah. Because that was my only other guess, right? Is that like I can't think of any other space games except for like all the Star Wars games they pumped out. Like there's a lot of like Star Wars spaceflight games, especially around the 90s and stuff like that. It's kind of weird. Star Wars games are weird, right? Because like you had this period of time where they were all just sort of like loosely based on Star Wars, and you were doing things that kind of resembled Star Wars, and you had like they were trying to tell like custom story like stories of their own characters, like Hawkatan and shit like that. You had that period of time, and then like the like prequel movies started, and they just made like 20 games based on the first movie, and then they just stopped. It's like, what? I guess they gave up. All right. And then you just got like Star Wars Battlefront and stuff like that. They don't really make Star Wars games anymore, do they? There was that one... No, that was a Battlefront game, wasn't it? They made like that one... They made like those 2 Battlefront games, and then they just haven't made any other than... Oh, wait, no, there's a... Fallen Order or whatever, right? The Respawn games. And then they were gonna... Because they keep like trying to make them, and they just get cancelled. So it's like, what's the point? Oh, there's like a structure down here. Is this a spaceship? This looks like a spaceship in the clouds or something like that. This is a very low resolution cloud though. Like look at the edges on this bit of the cloud. It's like very square. So this is probably PS2, if I had to guess. So is this like Ace Combat 5? Okay, it's not. Just basing it on like, I don't know. Metacritic score 81%. This is definitely like a PS... Is it a PS2 era game actually? Because this has dynamic lighting on this tree, so this might actually be Xbox 360 era. Why do these clouds look so fucked up then if it's Xbox 360 era? 81% Metacritic. Is this like... Actually, wait, what's that? What's the PS2 game where you fly a dragon? Is it Drakensang? I think it's called like something like that. I don't know why I'm guessing Drakensang. No, that's Drakengard. I guess it's not that. It's obviously not Drakengard, because if it was Drakengard, I would have got it on the first screenshot. Maybe Halo? Ooh, 81% is too low for Halo, I think. The thing about the Halo games is that their Metacritic score is fucked, because I remember this because I read the Xbox magazine back in the day. Halo 1 got a 97 and Halo 2 got a 100. Like, they were extremely highly rated, so I don't think this would be Halo. I do think it's a bad guess though, because the water in particular looks like Halo 1, like the weird way it renders. But I don't think this is Halo. I'm gonna eat my words when the third screenshot pops up and there's a fucking ring in the background though. I'm just gonna type anything in. It's not this. Oh, we've got a weird thing over here. PS4? PS4 with this fucking cloud? What are you doing? What the fuck? This is like Fortnite or some shit. What the hell is this? Yeah, the highly rated comment, yeah. It's weird, right? Because like, I don't know, I think Halo 3 also got like a 90 something. Not as high as the other two though. But yeah, like, I always remember that. And like, I remember Half-Life 2 got a 98. Just thinking like, wow, these scores are really inflated. Like, even as a kid, I was like, these scores are maybe a bit ridiculous. Should read some old Xbox magazines at some point. PlanetSide. When did PlanetSide 2 come out? PlanetSide 2 was like Xbox 360, right? So it probably isn't that. But you have like this big bar in the middle of the screen, which makes me think that this is some kind of flight game, but I don't know enough about flight games. Then you have like this weird cloud over here. The fuck? What's going on with this text as well? It's like a battery icon on that as well. So why is there a battery icon? Gigantic. I don't fucking know. Let's just type in games. Genre shooter. I could have guessed that part. What is going on with this? Is this like Shadow Warrior 3 or some bullshit like that? Does Shadow Warrior 3 look like this? Original release 20... Oh my fucking god, it is Fortnite. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fortnite looks that bad? Oh my god. I've never... Here's the thing, right? I know Fortnite is the biggest game on the planet. I've never played this shit. I don't care about this game, so... Then being like, oh, did you use Fortnite? That's crazy. Why? I want to see something. Hang on. See game stats. Most people got it on 5. Interesting. Incorrect. Sub to C? That's strange. Most common wrong guess. No Man's Sky. Pal... I can kind of see Pal World. Pokemon Legends Arceus I can also kind of see because of those first couple of screenshots. Yeah, this Halo. Sorry, I didn't scroll down. So yeah, like I feel like the first like 2 screenshots do have like a Halo energy to them. Especially like these 2 especially are like very like like they kind of look like Halo CE. Like the weird like washed out colors here, and then also like the way this renders. All right. Everyone gets it here because it's like, oh, it's close to fucking Fortnite. Let's square up here. Is this fucking intelligent cube? But it would be like the sequel or something like that because it's too high res to be the original intelligent cube. Okay, it's not intelligent cube. It's definitely not Portal because you have like this whole bit going back here, and then you also have like there's very feel like an indicator up here for you to play something, and also this is like on a grid. So Metacritic score 86%. Does Frozen Synapse doesn't look anything like this, does it? I'm trying to remember. This is some sort of like strategy game or something, I would guess. I'm gonna type Frozen Synapse anyway, because I don't think it is that, but yeah, Frozen Synapse looks nothing like that, right? I was like trying to, but I haven't seen it in like over a decade, so I've been like, what the fuck does that game look like? I remember it being like really weirdly neon and shit like that, right? So it's like, I don't think it is that. This is like, what's that game called? There is a game, oh, it's called Edge, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not that. Oh, a dog! Glowing dog. PS4, PS5, PC. Is this, oh, God, what is that game where, PS4, PS5, PC. There is some puzzle game where you just have like a mass of humans that you have to like navigate around like a puzzle and they like fall off the edges and shit, but I can't remember what it is. It just called The Humans? Oh, it's called Humanity, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's that game. Once I saw the glowing dog, I was like, right, yeah, that game. I'm kind of interested in this game. I don't remember who, like, it's got like a really weird pedigree. I don't remember who made it, but like, if I remember correctly, like, yeah, it's like the whole concept of the game is you just have like this massive group of humans that you have to like navigate around, and you're solving like puzzles. Who made this? This has like a weird hang on, Humanity game. Yeah, it's fucking Mizuguchi and Mark McDonald fucking produced it. The guy who directed it is a web designer, which seems a bit odd. He studied engineering, architecture, and landscape design. Because yeah, I remember this coming out and being like, oh yeah, this is like produced by Mizuguchi, and it's like, what? Okay. It looks cool. It's got like an interesting look to it. Like it reminds me of it's not even remotely a similar game, but like it reminds me of The Last Guy. I think it's called that. It's the PS3 game where it's like a top-down game that is using like satellite screenshots. I hit my mic, sorry. These like satellite screenshots. You have to run around and collect guys, like herd them to safety because there's zombies going around. I kind of want to play that. It would not be difficult to emulate. This is Octopath Traveler. It's not. That looks so much like an Octopath screenshot. Shit. What is this thing over here? This looks so much like an Octopath screenshot. I guess it's not. I got fucking owned. The first, like, normally that works. This time I didn't. What is this thing? This is like really low res compared to this screenshot. What is that? There is a... It's not gonna be that. What is that shooter? Thief 3. It's not a bad guess. I feel like Thief 3 is a lot bluer than this, though. 76 also feels... Thief Deadly Shadows. Yeah. PS3 or Xbox 360 and there's a big guy over here. Oh, great. It's a God of War clone. These Victorian buildings in the background. I don't think it's folklore because it came out on the 360. Is this like legendary? Dante's Inferno, I don't think would have this background because Dante's Inferno takes place almost entirely in hell. So like like having these like buildings and stuff like that, I don't think those show up in Dante's Inferno. It also, I don't know, it doesn't look right. I'll type it anyway because I can't think of anything else this could be. Actually, is this Lords of Shadow? Doesn't look right for that. Action adventure third person shooter. Oh god, what the fuck is this game called? This is the Shadows of the Damned, is it? Was it on PC too, yeah. Is this Shadows of the Damned? We can eventually just be ahead. I don't think this is Never Dead. But I might be wrong. I don't think Never Dead was on was it on PS3? I don't actually remember. I'm trying to think if it looks aesthetically. I don't think it's aesthetically correct to be Never Dead. I'm like staring at it. I'm like, this might be fucking Shadows of the Damned. Yeah, because the gun, right? I don't remember what the gun is called. It's like he has the skull gun, called like Johnson or some shit like that. Because the entire game is just dick jokes. I'm like curious to play this game, but I know for a fact it's not good. I'm just like interested in playing it, you know? Because like this game has like a weird history. Because like Suda51 really wanted to make a game based on which Kafka book was it? Was it The Trial? He really wanted to make a book based on like a Kafka novel, and he pitched it to EA. Was it EA? I think it was. Yeah, it was EA because David Riccatello. He pitched it to EA, and EA went, "No, that sounds stupid. You need to make a game that's like a Grasshopper game. So it has to be really juvenile and stupid." And he got really depressed. And this is like he made this game basically just like out of spite, basically. It's got like a weird like spite energy to it where he just sort of like put a lot of things in it because he was just like, yeah, you want this fucking garbage, here you go, like that kind of thing. So that's why I'm so interested in it. It's just like something about the history of it. I'm just like, it's got to be at least interesting, right? Because yeah, it's just like a non-stop barrage of dick jokes basically. And also it's a Shinji Mikami game as well. This is like the one time they worked together, I think. Is that they got Mikami and Suda51 together and they made this game. Like, you can see it kind of plays like Resident Evil 4. Like, EA obviously was just like, we want Resident Evil 4, but it's got dick jokes in it. And then he made this, and then he made No More Heroes 3, and the main antagonist of No More Heroes 3 is called Damon Riccatello, which the CEO of EA at the time, the Suda51 was making Shadows of the Damned, was John Riccatello. So you can connect the dots there. Yeah, I don't know. I need to play more Grasshopper games in general. I feel like I have a big blind spot with Grasshopper games because I played some of them, right? I played No More Heroes 1, 2, and I watched someone else play 3 because I didn't own a Switch. And then it came out on PC and I was like, well, I don't have enough money for this. I haven't played Travis Strikes Again still. What else? I played Killer 7. I need to play like... I played Fire, Sun, and Rain as well. I need to play like the Silver Case. The Silver Case annoys me though because the English translation of the Silver Case is shit. It's just like, it's one of those translations of like, they got a guy to translate it, and he just sort of like made shit up. Which like, I don't know, I really want to play that game. It looks really cool, but like I can't stand the fucking translation. And then like the translation always also drops slurs in there, which like I know that there is like a character in that game who is using like kind of slur adjacent language, but like you don't have to do that, you know. It's just shit like that. Like I need someone to retranslate that game, but for like normal people who aren't stupid. Only Sheriff Prime. Because yeah, it didn't like. I think someone else brought it up. I don't remember. I think Benji brought it up or something about that game's translation. It's like if you try and play that game right, it's really weird. Like you spend like 10 minutes playing it, and it's like everyone's swearing all the time, like kind of unnecessarily. And obviously, like, you know, Japanese doesn't have like swear words in the way that English does, but they do have like tone. Like, you know, if someone has a specific tone, it still comes off as rude. So they do, you know, there are times where you would translate something weird. This is the silver case. But yeah, and then you have like bits in it that just like, if you actually play the Japanese, like I've seen like the first like, I think I've seen like the first chapter in English and Japanese, and like with my rudimentary understanding of Japanese, right? I'm not a Japanese translator, but I do, someone who is much better at Japanese and actually does work as a translator played through that and was like, these don't match up at all. These are not even remotely the same. But yeah, it's just like, it's, once you notice it, it's like, wait a minute, this isn't translated correctly. Like they've just made it up. They've done a working designs, the silver case. But because it's a grasshopper game and everyone expects them all to be like swearing all the time and shit like that because of No More Heroes, like everyone's just accepted it as being like that. It's like, god damn it. We're never gonna get a good translation of that game probably. Yeah, saw can be like dang it or like ow. Like, because it's contextual. Like I think you can literally say like saw on like daytime television because it's just, it's not that like intense, right? I like it, but I can't recommend it to you unless you really like Suda games. Yeah, well, I'm interested in it because it's like, I'm interested in like Suda's like visual novel era when he was making, because I love Flower, Sun and Rain, right? That game is awesome. He made like Silver Case. He made, oh wait, you said TSA and not TSC. I was like, wait. I do want to play Travis Slice again as well. I'm really interested in that one. I want to play fucking, I don't think it has an English translation yet. It's like Moonlight Syndrome, I think is what it is. It's one of the Moonlight games. Or is it Twilight Syndrome? Twilight or Moonlight? I don't actually remember which one. I really want to play those. I think someone is working on an English translation. Like, I looked it up and it was like, someone was working on it, but I don't think they finished it. They're still like finishing up. I think there's a Spanish translation of it. There's quite a few games that have like Spanish translations that don't have English ones, which is interesting. There's just like a whole, like the Spanish speaking community is just like, well, I don't know why I'm saying community. The Spanish speaking world is just way more interested in like weird niche games, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. We're in, wait, I have to press this button, there we go. So if you missed it last time, there's something really funny about this part of the game. So I've done the first 4 floors of the dungeon, right? And the dungeon in Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord, which is this Wizardry game, is 10 floors. Now, the thing is, only 6 of the floors are relevant. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, and 10. And I'm at the point where I can go straight to floor 9. The problem is, it's going to be way too high level for me. So what we're going to do is we're just going to run around on level 5 to 8 until I'm like sufficiently leveled. And I have a ninja, because I really want a ninja. Beers, yeah. So we're at a weird point in this game where I can just walk to the end game, but I'm not high enough level. So I'm gonna have to do like a bunch of just like floors for no reason because I want like loot and shit. The funny thing is, like, being on level 5, I've got like a bunch of like really good like equipment and stuff like that already. So I don't know how like the drop tables work in this game. Wait, I'm in the wrong folder. It's like, I'm off to open my Apple emulator and I went in, here we go. Also, I'll be right back. Hang on. I just clear up my desk. I have so many controllers and shit on my desk now. Hang on. Oh god, the wire situation is so fucked. Alright, get this out of here. Get this out of here. You know, you buy a second controller, but I need the first one around in case I need to play in the second player slot on my Mister. So, this is plugged into my computer instead of my tablet, which is not helping. I need my tablet right now. Get this. Okay, hang on. Okay. These, bam. Prepare yourself for the ultimate in fantasy games. Okay. Cover. Oh, who's goes back? Whoop, my mouse double clicked. I don't want to have to replace my mouse. Spent enough on shit I have to replace recently. Alright, Gilgamesh. Add. Whoop. There we go. I got all my guys. Press return to leave. So I have like... Who has them? I think... Oh, I'm not in the inn anymore. You have them? Yeah, I've got these statuettes that I have to use at some point. The frog and the bear, who seem to be based on cereal mascots for some reason. I don't have nearly enough attention span to draw maps. That's the thing, right? I think like a lot of people just get like into... I don't think map... Like, I think map drawing is like half the game though. It's like fun. You get... Like, you should give it a try at least once, I feel like. Like, obviously, it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, right? But, like, I feel like a lot of people just sort of gravitate straight to auto mapping without giving it a try. But, like, it's actually fun. Like, you can have a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I have bronze, gold, and silver keys and leather +2 armor. Oh, yeah, I have this broken item. Let me drop. I think that was the... I think that was the pot that I tried to use on someone that wasn't... Oh no, I tried to like heal someone of poison, but I forgot who it was, so I pressed enter thinking it would leave and then it broke the item. Yeah, I need to play Etrian Odyssey at some point. I'm gonna get around to it eventually. I'm gonna play a bunch of dungeon crawlers anyway. The good thing is, these things are like 30 hours long anyway, so... I've got so much gameplay to get through. If you can be attacked while standing still, I want to launch map. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is that like, Eye of the Beholder does that, and like very obviously, like the way they pace encounters and stuff like that, it's designed to like catch you off guard while you're like trying to map and things like that. So like, it's like there's like an interesting dynamic to it. It's not just like an inconvenience, like a lot of people think it is. Graph drawing would be too much effort for you. Yeah, it's like you need like graph paper or like a way of doing it really quickly. Okay, I have all my hit points. Alright. One hand on keyboard, one hand on drawing tablet. Good luck. I mean, well, I got immediately into a fight. They surprised me? Come on, man. They can't hit me because my AC is too high. And they're all running away. Wow, free experience and gold. No. Alright, there we go. Sometimes that happens. Kick door down. Go left. I definitely do think there is like, you know, it is inconvenient for a lot of people because most people are not going to own notepads with like graph paper in it or anything like that. Like what you're supposed to really be doing is like sitting there playing it with a fucking notepad in your like lap or something. But like, especially like it's getting more and more inconvenient to be able to do that nowadays. So I get why people are hesitant to get into like doing the map drawing part, but like I like it. I like doing it a lot. I think it's most of the fun as well. Because like the thing is, right, is that a lot of these games, like the maps and stuff, like the level design is very specifically designed to play off. Fuck my life. Hang on. I think, oh, for God's sake, hang on, I'm just gonna fucking reset. Hang on. Surprised the second time and it's by 8 fucking ninjas. And they all just poisoned me? Yeah, whatever. Not even where I want to be yet. Rude ass video game. Alright. I'm only resetting there because I like the alternative is just run all the way back and spend all my mana like curing like myself, and it's just not worth it. Yeah, I forget again. Was it Greenberg? Hang on. I'm pretty sure I found him on LinkedIn. Patent attorney. It's not him, right? No, it's Robert Woodhead. Yeah, because he's, yeah, so Robert Woodhead was like a massive, like, nerd. I always forget which one it is, so I had to check just to make sure. So Robert Woodhead, when he left, when he, like, left Surtec on bad terms because they weren't paying him, he went and he founded the company AnimeGo, which is a anime import company. So you can probably tell where the Japanese elements came from. Also, I just realized I need to change my music. I've been set on the stream music playlist instead of my fucking dungeon music playlist, which is all just Final Fantasy soundtracks. And Shin Megami Tensei, which is another game I need to play. There we go. Alright. I wouldn't say it exploded in Japan, but it's definitely more popular in Japan than it is in, like, the West. I think part of why it's popular in Japan is that the rights, the rights for Wizardry games are really weird, right? There's a whole fucking Kotaku article that is just about what happened to the Wizardry rights. Because they got sold to, like, they got sold to, like, a shady company. Like, a holdings company. And then, like, a Japanese company got the rights to it, and then they were making games for it and stuff like that. So it's like they've been around the block, and like a bunch of companies have made like their own Wizardry games, like with the Wizardry name on them. Like Atlas made like a couple. You have like Labyrinth of Lost Souls, which I can't remember who made it. Like you have all of like the NES and SNES ports that were made by ASCII and things like that. So like they were way more distributed in Japan than they were in the West, where they were mostly constrained to like the PC. Like I think that's what it is, right? Is that in the West, like Wizardry was very much constrained to like PC formats and stuff like that. So you were mostly going to end up playing them on DOS, or you were going to play like maybe the NES port. I think the NES port came out. And like, yeah, like the first 4 Wizardry games were just on the Apple II, which is a very expensive device. So it was very unlikely that most people in the West were going to be playing Wizardry, but like the people who had played it were like, this is one of the best games ever. But then in Japan, comparatively, Japan has a much smaller and very like isolated like PC market, because in Japan, I think initially they had like a different standard for PCs. So like in America they had one standard, then Japan, because of having to use kanji and stuff like that, they had a different standard for all that stuff. So producing for PC was kind of awkward, and so what ended up happening was that a lot of Japanese PC developers and stuff like that were only making games for Japanese PCs, and they had their whole own ecosystem. It's kind of like how in Europe you had like all the fucking like Commodore and Amiga stuff, right? And so what ended up happening is that instead of porting stuff to PC, everything would get ported to consoles, which has a much wider distribution. So like a lot more people in Japan ended up playing Wizardry than they would have in like America and stuff like that, right? I think that's what happened. It fucking happens again. I fucking hate when Windows does that shit. Close that window. Alright. Just dragging Windows around, and then Windows is like, what if I just like closed all of your other windows? And it's like, I want them open, please. There we go. Did France have its own form of internet? Yeah, sometimes the thing that makes something a hit is cheap licensing rights. Yeah, I think that's also like, there was like a whole, I think a bunch of Japanese companies got together and they're like, we're gonna make the Wizardry Renaissance, and they just all made their own Wizardry games. I went the wrong way. I'm just gonna explore this floor because I might as well. Actually, there's a door over there I haven't explored yet. We can kick this door down. There's a secret door there, don't worry about it. Spell. Do I remember any of my spells? I think I do. What? Hang on. Oh, I must have gone back. Whoops. Oh, because I started... Right. I fucked that up. Hang on. Parry, spell, Matu, spell. There we go. I don't know what happened then. That was weird. Yeah, Games Workshop just like letting literally anyone who fucking walks into their office make a fucking... make a Warhammer game. Oh wait, I can just dispel them, yeah. Whoops. There's a racing game that implies orcs measure things in meters. I mean, why wouldn't they? Can I go in here? There's stairs going down? Huh. Right here? My fucking tablet isn't plugged in. It would help if my tablet was plugged in so I could draw things. There we go. Whoa, big. I was drawing. I've actually started using Krita, but I have to use CSP to finish my outstanding projects. But I've managed to get Krita, like, I wrangled it to work more like how I want it to. So now it's like actually usable instead of like made for aliens. The thing that really pissed me off though about Krita, which I've managed to teach it to stop doing, it has this really dumb way of handling erasers where instead of it being like an individual tool that you access like every other program, it's a fucking toggle. So you just toggle the brush to be in eraser mode, which is like, it's useful. It's like, that's useful for like a specific type of person. It's not for me. It's like, that's like literally the least useful thing you can do with that thing. Oh, Salmon got paralyzed. I didn't even notice. Whoops. Spell. I do have the anti-paralyze spell though. I just didn't notice that happened. Manual. Yeah, I don't know what the I don't follow Games Workshop, so I don't know what their deal is. Let me just cast the anti-paralyze spell quickly, if I can find it. I just hope that my thief doesn't get hit for like 100 damage. It's like, where is it? I do have it. Dialco, that's it, yeah. Six. I'm just gonna Mahalita them, just to get them out of the way. Go. Anna's cured. Unaffected, huh? The problem is... I can't reorder my characters in a fight, so... I need them to stop hitting my fucking thief, who has less health than anything else. Spell... Alright, we killed one, killed two, killed three. There we go. Fight, fight, fight. I just didn't notice I got paralyzed. $10+ after 5+ years, yeah. I have not touched any Games Workshop stuff for like over 15 years or something like that. That was worth 2,000 experience. Alright, reorder. There we go. It's very dark here, I see. Okay, that's a dark room. Why did I do that? I don't need to do that. I can literally just switch them on the palette. Right, like that. Yeah, I used to play the actual tabletop game. I stopped playing because the store I went to closed down, so... I was mostly into like painting the models though. I don't know if I was as much... I got teleported. Uh-oh. There's a teleporter here. I don't know where I went. Alright, hang on. 6. Always facing north, from 5 squares east and 5 squares north of the stairs. Oh, we just got spun around. Okay, it's just a spinner. I thought we got teleported, but it was just a spinner. Actually, let's do Lamilla. I need to go back. I think I didn't make my mage sleep, so they're running out of casts. Well, I got surprised again, fuck's sake. Please don't kill me.
Are you alright?
Oh, I got a... we got an East cutscene. There we go. These guys should die pretty quickly. Actually, no, they're not dying really quickly, are they? And they silence me. Are they just attacking my fucking thief again? Hang on. Okay. Being an account of events, yeah. I mean, it's a cool setting and stuff like that. I just think they're just not... It's just not doing things I'm interested in anymore. I grew out of it. Okay, so... Make sure we get a map of this before I run back. Because it looks... We could just, like, end up back here, and I can just run home. Yeah, there's a door here, right? One other problem with Warhammer. Maybe this is a personal problem. But it also is kind of the game's problem. How many fucking Nazis like it? Not saying everyone who likes it is a Nazi, I'm just saying there's too many fucking Nazis there. I'm just like, I'm good. Let's explore... I feel like down here is probably gonna... Cool. Yeah, it looks like that lines back up. Like that. I still don't get what the fuck the deal with this door is. There's a door here that only goes in one direction, but it doesn't go anywhere. It's really weird. Oh. Yeah, they need to do something about that shit. I got fucking paralyzed again. What was it? It was they always just paralyze me immediately. All right, the Alco. On 6. Oh my god, stop paralyzing me. I swear to god. Alright, Simon is cured. There we go. Oh, they put him back in order. That's nice. Yeah, it's just like, it's that kind of like setting and things like that where, you know, it's like the grimdark shit, right? Alright, let's go back home. Just so I can get my mage to go to bed. But the whole like grimdark setting and things like that, and like combined with the sort of hyper military, you know, it's supposed to be satirical. Like in terms of the setting, but unfortunately Nazis are very, very stupid. And also they willfully misread things to make it as if it agrees with them and things like that, right? So it's like they're maybe not doing the satire angle very well, right? Actually, wait, I need to do, just in case. Okay, yeah, we're good. No, I did rest you. Okay, oh, right, Salmon has spells. I actually forgot about that. Because they're a samurai, so they have access to magic. Item Mograph. Yeah, they can cast Doom Epic. So I should be casting Doom Epic on the fucking samurai instead of my mage. Okay. Alright. I gotta heal everyone. I'll do this for the next 5 minutes. 5. Actually, wait, no, I need to check them again. Okay, so Dios on you. 1 HP, yeah. You would. Those were all good rolls, and our amount of costs. Of course, you had to heal exactly 1 short. Oh. Wizardry Mike mode? What does Mike mode mean? Like Takashi Mike? I'm out of costs. Alright, yeah, like Mike Snow. Has anyone thought of Mike Snow in the past like 15 years? It's 99 on you. Okay. What? Alright. The James Bond parody song? Is he like a relevant musician? The only time I've ever seen Mike Snow's name is fucking the Netsky remix from like 2009 or something. God, Netsky is a fucking character and a half. Okay, this is like drum and bass stuff, right? So no one's gonna know what I'm talking about here. I left by accident. I didn't mean to do that. So Netsky is like one of the quote-unquote big names. He's not popular with people who actually like drum and bass, but he is like really popular for sofa commercials, and he's really popular for car commercials and selling life insurance. He just makes like the most boring music possible. I think the thing that's really funny about him though, because he was like one of those, like, it was around the period where like people were like, oh yeah, we can become superstars off of making drum and bass, that kind of thing, like in the 2010s or whatever. Like Hospital Records was really pushing it with that kind of thing, so they were all trying to do like pop shit. Like Netsky was at the forefront of that stuff, and then he got signed to Sony and made like some of the worst music ever made. But the thing I find really funny about that guy is the reason why he's called Netsky is because he was really mad about the idea of people like pirating his music. So he called himself Netsky because of Skynet. He's just a really strange guy. It's just like, he just makes absolutely shit music. Yeah, there's another D&B. There's also another D&B artist called Skynet from Stacker and Skynet. They're alright. I can't remember what they're. They've been around. They've been around for ages though. Skynet is like an old time guy. Alright, so we're on stage. I don't know why I said stage. Floor 5. Do you want to explore more around here? I have all my casts and shit. Skynet X. They're like on opposite ends of the fucking musical spectrum. It's never happening. Yeah, sometimes both of them show up in the same compilations. Yeah. I could explore the dark room, because I'm imagining that the dark room probably connects back up to itself, so it's probably not that complex. So for commercial fandom loves him, yeah. Ghost of Yote had new cinematic modes named after Takashi Miike and Shinichiro Watanabe. What? They annoy me so much. Like, fucking Ghost of Tsushima, like, you know, it's a. I think Sucker Punch is from Cambridge, aren't they? I think. Let me just double check this. I'm pretty sure Sucker Punch is from like Cambridge or somewhere around there. They're from Bellevue, Washington? Who am I thinking of then? I always just assumed they were British because they seem British. But yeah, like fucking Sucker Punch is who's based in Washington. Yeah, it's probably Sony marketing than Sucker Punch themselves, but there's like a lot of stuff in the game that also bothers me. Like you know, like they're making a game based in Japan, like set during like historical Japan periods, and then you play the game in Japanese, and all the menus are in like fucked up Japanese because they just sort of like did weird translations on them, and it's like, you're not gonna do more effort on this kind of thing? I don't know. It's like basic stuff as well. It's like, if I remember correctly, a lot of Japanese games use like new gamer just in katakana to mean new game, because they all know what it means, right? And that's a very common way of doing it. If I remember correctly, Ghost of Tsushima does it like, it's like Shingamu. It like uses like the word for new. It's something like that. Like there are just like things that are like technically correct about the translation that are just weird. And they don't seem right, and it's like you're making a Japanese game, a Japanese themed game, and you're doing like a weird like translation into their own language. I don't know. Oops. Door. Alright, let's do this dark room then. Oh, not that Cambridge, the other one, yeah. Cambridge is like the, it's like a university town. It's got like a very famous university in it. Alright, it's very dark here. Still very dark here. I'm now here. Still very dark. Just looking like it's gonna connect up, yeah. Now if I go right one. Yep, okay, it connects up. Tried to read a book from 1940, the only known word I encountered was like ice cream. What, in Japanese? Yeah, like minimizing use of loanwords for a historical feel, but like they don't even do that. It's just like, it's really inconsistent about it, right? It's not like they're doing it for like an aesthetic touch or anything like that. It's just like, it's very obviously just a rush translation. That they didn't put that much effort into. Maybe they just didn't think to like spend that much money on it or something. I don't know. I don't know what the details are, but in general, it's just an odd translation. Why did it do that? Oh, because my finger is slightly off. Whoops. There we go. Start every... We don't call it Old England, though. It's just England, regular. Like calling... It's like if New York just... Like, if there was Old York. There's no Old York. It's just York. Okay, so let's turn around. 4, 5, 6. I'm out at the intersection. It's still going. Okay. Yeah, New Yorkshire pudding. It's not New Yorkshire though. It's just New York. York and Yorkshire are two different places. Ouch. That's suspicious though. Because we're one short of the edge. Kick. No? Okay. Wall. Kick. Nope. That's a wall. Okay. Ouch! You gotta have the ouch in there. I want him to make the fucking... I think I've already made this... I already made this observation. I want him to make the Space Harrier ouch noise that he makes when he hits something. You run into like a bush or something, it's just like ouch. Bridge Ends becomes the old bridge. I mean, that's not what happened though. They just called it New York. Old York still exists. They just don't call it Old York. Okay. Nothing. Oh. Or is this just the corridors connecting these two areas? Because it's not giving me anything. The rules that you made up. Hang on. Okay, There's the 2 doors over here I haven't explored. I want to see if there's a way into this bit here. There's got to be something there. I think that room also stops you from casting spells. Like the room with the weird shapes in it. Like this one. I think, anyway. Aha! I knew there'd be a fucking door in here somewhere. Okay. What a weird shape to a room. Right, so let's go in here. Immediately get into a fight with 6 men in armor and 2 priests when I can't cast spells. Great. I hope they don't kill me. Okay, I killed 1. Okay, the priests also can't cast spells, which is good. Sometimes they do these like anti-magic flaws and you're like, oh, I can't cast magic anymore. And then the enemies can cast magic, so you're just like, well, fuck me, I guess. Minor Daimyo. Okay, these guys can crit you, which I really don't want to happen. Yeah. This isn't like crits do more damage or anything like that. In Wizardry, if you get crit, you're dead. That's it. They just cut your head off. Come on. Thankfully, my like frontliners have really good AC because I've dropped some like pretty good armor. I need better equipment in general. I need these guys to like drop me shit. One minor daimyo. Okay, so we're doing good on health. Aha! Poison needle. There we go. I only got money. Hang on. What is these? This room's suspicious. It doesn't seem like there's anything in this room though. Right, I can't cast. Alright, hang on. I have to leave the room and then cast it. Actually, I wonder if it's gonna disarm. I wonder if it'll dispel Milwa. I guess we'll find out. Oh, this floor is also blocking me. Hmm. Alright, well, plan B. Alright, surprise the monsters though. Kill the wolves. Is this the final cutscene of FF7? No, it's one of the cutscenes though. I'm just gonna skip that one. Oh, I took one animal. Yep, that's what an animal is. This is one of the fucking gas dragons, isn't it? Yep. This guy sucks. Thankfully, there's only one of them. Okay, I kill it. You get into a fight with multiple gas dragons, it's fucked. Miserable. Okay. I was gonna make sure. There's really nothing in here. There's nothing in here. It's just a room to fuck you over. All right. Gonna do another check just in case. Actually, let's not cast it on you. Let's go you. Okay, so I think spell failed versus spell has no effect though. Ouch. I almost closed the Apple II emulator. Whoops. That was scary. Nothing, huh? So this entire corridor, there's nothing in it. It's just a weird T shape. Mysterious. Kick. Why is that there? Why is there a wall there? Oh, because there's a door here. There's nothing in this room. It's just a room for fun, I guess. Alright. Weird. Anything? Nope. This is just a dead end. Oh, alright. You have us playing the whole Mac games? No. Mac is a completely different operating system. Let's find out if I can spell out Cosmatu. Yes. It tried to sleep me? God damn it. Oh, Zero like. I am interested in looking into Mac emulators. I have links disabled, unfortunately. You guys look you're gonna have to like name the emulator or something. I disabled links because of bots were going around at one point, and I was like, I'm just not gonna re-enable these. Not worth it. Yeah, there you go. It didn't spin me that time. The fuck? But it spammed me before. Am I just delusional? That was weird. Okay, hang on. I think I'm just delusional. I just made up a spinner floor that didn't exist. I gotta do more like old PC emulation stuff, like fucking around with like Windows 98 or 95 and 98 and shit. Yeah, it's just a fucking room for fun, I guess. I don't know why they keep doing this. Ah. Damn, one click. Emily's getting crazy nowadays. I do find that there are a lot of... Ooh. Obviously, it's like different priorities, right? But I feel like there's a lot of emulators nowadays that are not... They're kind of just like, yeah, you can make this thing run. But they're not like that... Like, they're not caring that much about, like, accuracy or anything like that, which is like, well, I'd rather it be accurate. Like, there are so many devices now that are like, this is an emulation device, right? It's like a thing you put in your hand, you hold it in your hands, and you can carry it around with you. Like, the Analog Pocket, I know, is an FPGA device, so like, there it's like actually doing like hardware emulation for like accuracy and stuff like that, so you can play games on it. There's like a lot of devices that are just like software emulators and shit like that. I was like constantly getting like a Twitter advert that was just like for like this shitty device that was just like, we're gonna preload hundreds of thousands of games on it, and it's just an Android emulation that looks like a Game Boy. I was like, who the fuck is buying this? Like, the advert was literally just like, here, like, we've got this game, we've got this game on it, we've got this game on it, that's right, we've got Pokemon on the DS on it. It's like, yeah, okay. So what? Damn, my neighbors have been loud as fuck in the in the recent time. In the recent time? Fuck my life. I feel like I have one specific neighbor who it just seems to always be their birthday all of a sudden. It's just like, how many birthdays do you have? But I think it's just that there's different neighbors in the same direction. Yeah, I don't know if it's Temu. That Mac element is really good. That's a solution for desktop software though, yeah. So it's probably like, they probably designed it specifically to play like Mac games and stuff like that, and they didn't really think about, they were probably like deprioritizing stuff like, I don't know, word processors, because that's probably not what people are going to be using it for, right? Enough time to be resentful about that, yeah. Obviously, as someone who uses a fucking Mister, and I bought it specifically because it was like, oh yeah, it's like a, you know, super accurate like solution for this kind of thing. Like, I'm gonna have opinions about it. Especially as like, because I'm getting into like shmups recently, right? So I'm like playing a lot more of that stuff, and so it's like I want that to be accurate, you know. You're playing like, I don't know, Death Smiles. I'm trying to think of like examples of like games that are weird about it. Like Death Smiles has like ports that don't have accurate like slowdown and stuff like that. It like actually matters. Like, some of these shmups are like designed around the slowdown and things like that, so like you want it to be accurate. It always bothers me whenever people get mad at like accurate ports of games to modern like modern systems, and it's just like, this isn't modern enough, it's too old and decrepit. Like, what do you want? You just want a remake. I'm gonna Matu. Hope they miss. Okay. Go. There we go. Yeah, Porter's going, hey, we fixed the game for you and stuff like that. It's like, no, that's not what I want. I want the game as it was intended. Because it's like this is like a personal gripe, right? It's not the game that we're making, but like the Tony Hawk's remakes they're making, like the 1 and 2 stuff and like 3 and 4 just came out. Like, it's just weird to me that they released like, oh, I got a bunch of shit from that. They made that, and then they didn't actually do a port of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. They just sort of like made a different game with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 maps in it. It's just like, what? Like, I don't like 4, but like that's not good. Like, if you're a fan of 4 and you're buying that, you're gonna be extremely disappointed because it's not the same fucking game. I don't understand what the deal with that is. I think it's because that game has like a weird history where like it got cancelled, and Iron Galaxy was just like, hey, we'll finish it, you know. Because obviously Vicarious Visions got like assimilated into the fucking Call of Duty item creation mines. Yeah, it's like that's not a port or remake of 4. You've just made a different game, and then like there's got like a bunch of the thing that actually bothers me is that they like, I'm just gonna Marlito this. They like backported a bunch of like tricks from more modern Tony Hawk's games into them, and it's like that completely breaks like 1 especially. 1 is not designed for you to be able to do anything. But like 3, you know, 3 is the one, Medusa lizards. Oh fuck. I have to reset. If a character gets stoned, they're just gone forever. Well, I wasn't expecting Medusa lizards. Do I have a way of dealing with stone? I don't think I do. That is fucked up. Yeah, I think if someone gets stoned, that's it. Like, I can cure paralysis. I can't cure stone. Yeah, there's no spell to cure stone at all. You have to take them home and then hope that you can get rid of it. That's fucked. I got fucked. Well, I at least want to see how much they're worth. I thought these were just like dogs or something. They're not even worth it. I killed 6 of them and they're worth less than fighting the fucking daimyos was. Also get Enhanced Edition, they pulled all the BT2 changes into the engine. Time to read what? Yeah, it's like stuff like that, right? It's like where they take things that were designed for later games and put them in previous games, and it just completely breaks it. But also, my other problem is that I think past Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, all the stuff they added to like the trick system and stuff like that was just like, it just made the game worse. Like, people always point at Caveman as being, like, the, like, beginning of the end, right? Like, oh, you can get off your board. Like, you know, it's kind of, like, diluted what Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is about, because you're not just skating all the time. So you can get off your board and you can jump around and shit. Personally, I think it was spine transfers. I think spine transfers is where it got fucked. Because, like, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 has, like, a bunch of stupid additions that I don't think anyone would defend. Like, skitching. Like, how are you going to do skitching in a combo? It's just not happening, right? Like, you have to start with it, and then it has to, like, take you somewhere specific. So you can launch off of it and stuff like that. Like, it's a very specific and, like, kind of niche, like, application. But, like, spine transfers actually just break the game. Because spine transfers, don't work like they do in real life. If you do a real life spine transfer, you are not going like 50 feet in the air. So like I think what it is that they increasingly add like get out of jail free cards to the trick system, and it just becomes like you can just start mashing buttons and you will get like millions of points. And I think spine transfers were the start of that. Because like 3 hits like the sweet spot of like you have a robust trick system that lets you do a lot of crazy shit, but you are still constrained by it. You can't just get away with everything. And like you still have to like route your like tricks and like know the map and stuff like that. Like once you get to like underground and stuff like that, you don't even need to know the maps anymore. You can just press buttons until you win. Yeah, like there are some cases where it's like build engine games in particular, right? You know how like if you look up and down in like an original build engine game, like the way that the perspective works, it just looks really nauseating, and I can't play I can't play those because it just makes me ill. So like I appreciate the perspective correction on that. Obviously I know it's not accurate, but like it's not that big of a deal there. Because it's not really changing any mechanical stuff. It's just like, we're just making it look less like it's going to make you throw up. Where can I... I haven't played Zelda 2. I don't remember how those work, so I'd have to play that to form my own opinion. Do I want to finish this floor? Checking these just in case, because I know there's nothing on like the rest of this floor. I'm kind of just mapping it out just to map it out and get experience, but like I wasted a bunch of time just now because I got stoned like halfway through the floor. So I have the map now, but I don't have any experience, so it didn't actually get me anywhere. I guess we finished the floor. I need more. The thing is, I need the experience, so... Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. Go. Because these aren't daimyos. These are just men in armor. I'm pretty sure. They're not going to be worth as much. I guess we'll find out. Oh, alright. I guess if I really want experience, though, I can just go to the second floor and I can run around there. Like, I don't have to be here. I'm just mapping out because it's fun. But it would be nice to get the loot, though, is the main reason I'm down here. Spec 4. What? You already looked, yeah. So I'm pressing disarm and I'm going 4, and then I'm typing poison needle. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it then. What? What the fuck? That was weird. Like, disarming the trap and then the game went, nah. Like, it didn't even give you a message like, oh, disarm failed or anything like that. It was just like, nah. Why did that happen? Oh fuck, I got surprised. This probably means I'm getting poisoned. Unless they all missed. How come I'm only getting hit attack 4 times? Cool bug. Explode. Okay. I'm a bit worried about chest being bugged or something. Oh fuck, it's the dragon puppy. Halito. Okay, they did a really low damage breath. Okay. Ooh. You don't want to get into fights with any kind of dragon, really. Because of that. They can just breathe on you. Oh, song just ended for no reason. Alright. Nothing there. Which I wasn't expecting there to be anything there. But can you get to this floor without using the elevator? I guess you can, maybe? Maybe. Like, there's a set of stairs down here that goes up. But that goes to, like, this set of stairs here, which is not very useful, because you can't get back in there, I don't think. I think these are one-way doors. At least I tried to go back in them, and it didn't let me. Maybe I just missed the doors or something. PSP froze up, that was scary. Maybe there's like a door somewhere else on the floor? Or a set of stairs somewhere else on the floor? Well, that just takes me back to where I was. That's a one-way door. Unsurprising. I just need to check the end of that hallway because there was a door here that probably just goes one way. Spell. I dissolved all 5 of them. Shit. I get nothing. Oh, I get that gold though. That's right. Yeah, that's a one-way door. I wonder if the one on the other side is also a one-way door. Another one. Hmm. Why is this one shorter? That's not right. Oh, I'm dead. I got surprised by level 7 mages. They're just gonna kill me. Yep, he just did 25 damage in a single AoE. The game just said, what are you doing here? Fuck off, die. And now I'm dead. Well. One of my characters survived with 1 hit point. Yeah, like... Game just said, fuck you. Get out of here. Alright. I see how it is. Recover. So that's what I'm worried about with floor 9 is that I think it's just going to be like that over and over again. Means I need more levels. There's a town maze. Most powerful of the fish, yeah. Oh well, it happens. Sometimes the game just says fuck you. I wonder if I got this map slightly wrong. What's my what are you at? 16. Right, I want 1. So I need like 20k experience to level all my guys up so I can get that guy up to ninja tier. Because I need 17 in every stat to be able to ninja-fly him. I think any of my other guys are anywhere near that. So I can't make like multiple ninjas. It would be nice, but... Kick. Okay. I'm going to the leveling floors and I'm not gaining any levels because I keep getting my shit kicked in. What's the fastest way up here? Like going around here. A lot of doors to go through. But going up here, like it's less doors, but it's more space, I think. Actually, is it? Because this is kind of winding. I think it's like exactly the same. So if I actually go... this way. Run up here. Now I'm back here. Oh! Goggles. I want to buy my two so they don't, oh god, was it Dalto? Yeah, I think it's Dalto. Did the big AoE. There we go. Well, I hit 2 of them. Alright, we killed 2 of them, that's fine. I'll take that. Hopefully not the 2 that I was piling damage on. Looks like it might be that. There we go. Alright, inspect 4. Trapper's chest. Okay. Just gold. Okay, so I know where I am. Yeah, I did fuck the map up. Okay. I think I went through 2 doors by accident. It was still like that. There we go. Alright. And go through this door. Well, I've got sad piano music. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that lines up with the map now. Okay, so that's correct now. There we go. And then... what? Oh, I pressed K and then L wax. I pressed K and I like fat fingered I above it, so it started doing this. That was scary. Sorry about that. That was a bunch of shit here. Hang on a minute. How many have I even played at this point? This is like my 4th one, I think, because I played 6 and 7, and I played the 5 ordeals. I guess the 5th one if you count the scenarios I've played in 5 ordeals, because I played 2 of those. I need to get back to that. But I haven't been playing it because I've been playing dungeon crawlers, so I'm like, well, I can't play 2 dungeon crawlers at the same time. The problem is, right, everyone comes up to me like, I want to get into Wizardry, where should I start? And then I recommend them a game I haven't played because I'm like, I think this is a good starting point. I'm gonna have to play, like, I keep recommending Wizardry Gaiden because it's on the Game Boy, so it's simplified. And it's on a console, so you don't have to worry about, like, having to type in, like, the spell names and shit like that, right? Wait, it's still going? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You get a bit cheeky with it. Four, and then... Why are there 2 doors here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like the entire top line of the map is not accessible? Question mark. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. Yeah, it's just the entire top row of the map is just one really long corridor for fun, I guess. It's just like, what's the point of this? Well, we mapped out the entire floor. I've made absolutely no progress in terms of like levels or anything like that. So, uh-oh. Should I just look up if there's anything to collect on this floor? Because I don't think there is. As far as I understand, there is actually no reason to be on any of these floors. Alright, let's try and run home so we can cash in our, like, 2,000 experience that I've made. Oh, fuck, I got surprised by thieves. Oh, I know where I am. I got lost. I'm in the anti-magic room. I think maybe you have, like, a high chance of, like, getting ambushed in this room. Just as an extra fuck you. Yeah, this is me playing Wizardry 1 is my effort to play more Wizardry games because people keep asking me, what should I get into? I'm like, I don't know. Oh, I got a sword. Wait, I find 2 swords? I'm gonna turn around. Run down here. How's my health? Spell has no effect. I'm still in the no magic zone, apparently. Oh! Oh, it's just one gargoyle. Yeah, can I cast anything in this area? No. I don't think it, like, follows you. I don't think the effect is, like, that potent. Fuck my life, I'm dead. Not like this. Okay, I'm not dead. Alright, fight. Balto. Just explode them. Please do not. It fizzles out. I still can't cast spells. Fuck my life. Okay, I'm not stoned yet. Just kill them, please. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ. That enemy will stone you to death. You just die if you get stoned. That's it. Gas bomb. It's doing the thing again. Where I can't disarm traps for some reason. Well, there Calfo is saying the stunner. Disarm for stunner? Okay, that's why it wasn't working, is that... Twice like that often? It's only a 5% chance to get it wrong. Bamatu. See if I can cast anything right now. I still can't cast spells. I don't understand why. Like, I guess that entire room is just like, if you go in it, you just can't cast spells anymore. Which is weird. Like, you get the anti-magic dust on you. Alright. Please, please don't die to this thief. I want to go home and check these swords, because they might be good. Okay. Oh, another chest. Anti-mage. Anti-mage is in this chest from Dota. Okay, I disarmed it. I'm pretty sure that will just insta-kill you. I'm getting so much shit. Alright. Where am I? Where, Tiger? Come on. They want... Oh, okay, it died in one hit. Thank God. They don't want me to go home. 123 gold? What the fuck? Why was it so, like, valuable? Don't kill me, please. Okay, you missed. Good. I killed one swordsman. Please, I just want to go home. Disarm for poison needle. Okay. Where the hell am I? Hang on. Okay, I'm in that room. Okay. I had to go identify all this stuff because I got so much shit just then. Okay, so I should be safe from now. As long as I don't get the scruffy man and he doesn't paralyze me on the first turn. Which has happened. I guess at this point I could just pay for the paralysis to... How do I keep getting surprised? What is happening? These guys can't hit me, so it's fine. I'm just baffled at how often I'm getting surprised. It's just like, why? There we go. Alright, take them. Alright, who got shit? Who's neutral as well? Okay, we're just gonna send it all to COD. Trade with you. Both of these. Trade with you. This thing. Trade with you. Sword. No. Alright. Leave. Remove all these guys from my party. No. Add worm. It's worm time. Look at you. Trade with worm. No gold. We're gonna trade 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay. Just in case, I'm going to... Yeah, let's take it quick. Okay. Make a backup of my file. Because it might be cursed. I think if you identify cursed equipment, it just sticks to you. Because I identified a ring, and now it's just stuck on this character. You can see they have a minus ring on them. I don't know how to get it off them. Alright, identify sword. It also makes that noise. Like, I'm not sure what's causing it to go into the equip menu. I wonder if it is just that my... Like, if I lower the CPU speed to 1.5, maybe? Change the sound. Because sometimes when you fail and identify it, it just puts you in the equip menu. Okay, success. Yes, I'm aware. It's just a fucking longsword, god damn it. I think something's awful is eating my drones. Uh-oh. Success. No, I don't want to. Why does it keep doing that? Play mail +2. Holy shit. Success on the dagger. Stop trying to make me equip things. Just a dagger. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I wonder if that's like a bug or something. Yeah, fucking +2 plate mail is crazy. Longsword +1, let's go! I finally got a better sword. Let's go, alright. I was gonna trade you 5 and 7. Oh, 6, because it moved. Get the fucking jackpot. Alright, awesome. Go here. Actually, wait. Let me go to Boltax Trading Post. Who will enter you? We're going to sell our items. Dagger 2. Is it just a regular ass dagger? Hang on. Hooray for not dying. Yippee! Yeah, it's 1d4 plus 0, so it's just worthless. Longsword +1. 10. It's worth 10,000 gold. Yeah, it's just a 1d8 +1, so it's a 2d9 basically. They can just roll better basically. I think I give that to the samurai. I don't know how attacking multiple times works in this. Plate mail +2 though. Plate mail +2 is 7 AC. 7 AC reduction. It might actually be like the second best armor in the game. Yeah, breastplate +3 and evil plate +3 and Lord's Garb are the only ones better. Although breastplate +3 is just 7, so Fire Priest Samuel. Okay. Let's just sell these things. Can I sell the ring? We don't buy cursed items. Okay. It was worth almost getting wiped. I wonder if you can sell the ring before you find out it's cursed or anything like that. Right. G, remove worm. Oh, Gods of Account. G, add duck. So the Samurai already has AC 1, so there's not really much point. Base green. Yeah, because you have breastplate +1. We should give the plate mail to probably you. Give the longsword +1 to the samurai. AC -1. Let's fucking go. Alright, awesome. Ooh. Trade. Samurai. 6. Return. Leave. 3. Yeah, there we go. Just want to sell the regular longsword. Alright, awesome. All tax. Welcome to the trading post. Who will enter? You. Make 1000% sure I'm selling the correct items. Longsword. Nothing. Leave. Sell an item. Breastplate. Okay. I'm always nervous about this because it doesn't give you any kind of like notification. Like, oh, do you sure you want to sell X item? It just does it. Okay. Make you stay. Still need so much experience to level up is the problem. Edge of Town Maze. I need so much experience, I need a ton of like gear and stuff like that, so just wait, let me check everyone's health first. 34, 29, 36. Okay, so 5 and 6 don't need healing. 4 is fine. How did I heal? I'm enjoying my Wizardry. I just got some sick ass gear, so I'm set. Made out like a fucking bandit. Do this. It can't cost that anymore. Three. For you. 1 off. Let's do this repeat. 1. Come on. One short. Okay. Leave camp. Come on. There we go. Upstairs. It would be nice to have a second character that can cast healing spells, but I can't have a lord in my party because they're evil. Yeah, 20,007 experience points. Let me check something quickly. Gonna... Yeah, 12,000 experience points. Okay. My fucking... Every time I just keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye and I look over. Every time I'm streaming, I look over and it's someone opening Uma Musume on fucking Steam. It's every time. I don't know why I have those active, because I don't care what other people are playing. Spell. Dial. Everyone's way into horses. Kiosks. I can't bring myself to care about Uma Musume just because, as a British person, I've been so, like, inundated by fucking horse racing betting ads and shit like that. Because I've just seen them in my entire life. I can't bring myself to care. I'm just like, this is not exotic or interesting to me. It's just kind of depressing because it just makes me think of Ladbrokes. That's a me problem. Everyone else can have fun with it. Alright, I think we're good on health. We are good now. Let me just go into the maze. Save it. Go back up. Okay. Back up. 13. Just put the date on it. 37. Kunio-kun sports collection but starring horses? What the? Right, enter town, maze. Alright, level 6. Do I just go there by elevator? I guess I do. Level 6. 20. 1, 1. 20. Leave camp. Let's probably go to the bathroom actually. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay. Ooh. Mostly associated with the Hunter Thompson article, huh? I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, that sounds weird because it's running at a it's running at a different clock speed. Would there be Wizardry with horse girls? I feel like that probably exists, honestly. It wouldn't be that hard to make. Ooh. These guys are not a problem. It's just orcs. Or kobolds. NES Kunio sports game? Awesome. Alright, D. Kick in the door. Right. Floor C. Press 1. Gonna go C. Gonna press 3. Spell Doom up pick. 10 squares east and 0 squares north of the stairs to the castle. Okay, so we're at the same position. Okay. I just had to double check because I couldn't remember if elevators kept their position because stairs sure as fuck don't. We are here. I gotta make a dungeon crawler. I gotta finish an actual video game. I'm really bad at, I need like an actual project to work on and shit like that, right? But I'm so bad at finishing things. I always just lose all my motivation because I'm like, this idea sucks, and then I just give up. Yeah, use custom portraits. I'm gonna play Path of the Abyss. I didn't buy it when I first saw it because I was waiting for it to leave early access because I don't think it was fully, it had like a weird machine translation and stuff like that. So I was waiting for them to get like a proper one, which I think they're working on. They haven't done it yet, but that game seems cool. I would like to play it. I think I counted that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Ouch. 1, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Ogres! I got surprised. They slept me? I'm not asleep at least. Somehow that never hits. I'm not sure why. Kind of Martu. Ally Totem. Full damage, man. I always just like, whenever I start combat, I always just look away at my map to like fill the map in and then look back and I'm like, wait, what happened? I'm dead? How'd that happen? The Tunique Girl clip art, yeah. There we go. How much are you worth? Not that much. Kick. Uh-oh. I don't like the strange animals. Not a fan of that. Parry. Dispel the spirits. Gonna Dalto the fucking strange animals. Okay, strange animal. Okay, we killed the strange animals. Spirit bit me and I got poisoned somehow. However that works. All spirits also sleep here. Poison kind of sucks. Spirit casts a spell. Oh good, they have AoEs. That's not fun. Yeah, we killed one. Yeah, that's pretty standard for Wizardry spirits, for them to be able to cast spells, I guess. They're not even worth it. Alright, inspect 4. Poison needle. Alright. Just gold. Okay. Whoops. I forgot to press S first. Done. Alright. What level spell is this? It's like a really high level, isn't it? Yeah, it's level 4, which means I only have one more. Hang on, I'm gonna actually go... Can you please roll higher? There we go. Alright, that'll do. Oh, door appeared out of nowhere. Don't worry about that. This fucking hidden door bug is really funny. But they made every game with Toho characters, now they made every game with VTubers. Now it's gonna be all horses. Death Stranding 3 is gonna have a horse in it. Probably. Yeah, Pecora in Death Stranding 2 is fucking bizarre. It's just like, why did he do that? I'm assuming she's also voicing herself, because a lot of the characters in Death Stranding 1 were like the faces of one person. Like they had like Herman Holst and like Junji Ito and stuff like that. Like be like the models, but then they just had like a different guy voice them. I'm assuming that Pekka also voices herself. Yeah, I mean Kojima is a Pekora fan, is the reason why she's in it. He likes her, which is really funny. Whoops. If I remember correctly, this is only slight Death Stranding 2 spoilers because it was I think they talked about this before it came out. If I remember correctly, she gives you a hat and it just makes Sam say a Pecco uncontrollably. Can you just imagine being Norman Reedus and having to do that? It's rotating me. I'm being rotated. Hang on. Yeah, I'm currently facing east. Getting into an important cutscene, Norman Reedus is still wearing the hat. Just screams I forgot to take it off. Awesome. I've not been looking up. Well, I got turned east. Huh? Wait, no, this is a different... Wait, what the fuck? 1 second. Not that character. Spell, Duma pick. 9 squares east and 4 squares north. That's 10 squares. So I'm still there. And now I'm facing north. Alright, hang on. No one read his voice, Otsubeko, yeah. It's kind of funny that they're like kind of just repositioning Hololive as like daytime TV. Because now they're just doing like interviews with celebrities and things like that. For like movies and promotional stuff for that kind of thing. They've kind of just reinvented daytime TV. Okay. There's that fucking interview that Alex Garland and Danny Boyle did with Coronet, where Alex Garland just looks like he wants to kill himself. It's just like, he's just like, why is this where my career is gone? Alright, nothing in there. It doesn't matter which way I turn. This is driving me nuts. What does the silence spell? Is it priest or is it mage? Is it mage? What does priest spell? Because priest cast it on you. Still it's Montino. Okay, there we go. Montino. Just kill these guys because otherwise it's gonna cast AoEs on me. Of course I didn't silence any of them. Yeah, to deserve faith for Alex Garland. Fuck my life. There we go. They're not even worth it. They do so much damage and they're not even worth killing. Yeah, okay, I fucked something up. Whoops. I know I fucked up. I want to say this is actually... Actually, no, the tile is there, though. I'm 12 squares east and 3 squares north, and I'm facing east, so I'm going to the right. 12 squares east and 3 squares north, so... Here. Oops. Doesn't make any sense though. Actually, no, I'm 1 forwards. That's why. I missed right because that's not 11. That's not 11. That's 10. Solve the mystery. Okay. I'm gonna imagine it's like this, right? One second, just double checking. Yeah, that's right. Champ Samurai. Champ Samurai? Bamatsu. Oh, they're just causing spells. That's probably better than them attacking me because they'll just instantly kill me. They also I never get to put to sleep for some reason. It just never works. I'm not sure if it's because it's like a level differential or something. Alright, killed one. Alright, go. There we go. How much are you worth? 798. Yeah, in terms of experience. Oops. What? Huh? That was confusing. In terms of experience, nothing is beating creeping coins. Okay, so I got rotated, I'm assuming. So I was facing north, I went up. Montino, right? Okay, there we go. Ogre cast a spell, which is probably Martu if I had to guess. I still killed them though. I think I'm just getting... This spinner is fucking is doing a number on me, because I'm just like, Spell. Duma pick. We're facing north right now, yeah. So leave when ready. Step forwards once. Now... I'm facing west. So I got turned left, so I was right. Okay. But that can't be there. And this is the... What? I was facing west, though. I went west. I said I was facing west, so I stepped forward, so I should have been on this tile facing this way, but instead I was on this tile facing this way? What? Why did it spin me again? Because if it's spinning me leftwards, if it's like, if I leave camp and it spins me again, because that counts as an action, I should be facing this way. I shouldn't be facing this way. I don't get it. I don't understand. Maybe these are teleporter tiles. I'm actually going to look up a map of this just to... Because this is driving me nuts. I bet it's something stupid. No, there's just a spinner there. It's not... Weird. It's not teleporting me or anything. I was always in the same position. There's something weird about how it like it spins you. It seems to spin you counterclockwise. Let's just check. Let's try again. Hang on. I'm gonna go back in there. I'm gonna risk it. So I'm facing south. So now I'll be facing east. But now I'm not facing east. I'm facing... It's done something to me. So there is something happening there. Oh god, COD's health is really low. Everyone's health is really low. I need to get out of here. Oh, spell points exhausted. Mahalito. Okay. not a bad experience, but I lost a lot of health from that. Yeah, something about this spinner room is making no fucking sense. I'm dead. Yep. Just instantly cast an AoE. I'm dead. Yeah, they all decided to do an AoE. Alright, reset. I don't understand this spinner. This spinner's driving me nuts. It does sound like someone's activating sticky keys. It's because the Apple II didn't have a built-in sound card. So much like old IBMs before you got sound cards, they were just doing it through the... They were doing all the sound through the I can't remember what it's called, just like the beeper on it. So if I make it make a sound, but I change the CPU cycles, like that beep is a different pitch. You know, phase. Green. Turn. Edge of town. Maze. I feel like I shouldn't be going in that fucking... Wait, no. Shouldn't be going in the spinner room. Yeah, walking into a room full of giant dudes and they're all secret wizards. That's the wizardry experience. Is that anyone can secretly be a wizard. Why it's called wizardry. All the neighborhood dogs going crazy. All of a sudden. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Alright, kick. I feel like the strat should just go to one of the floors and just grind out encounters there until you get better gear. I feel like just going to every floor is like a waste of time, basically. Because I feel like, yeah, the gear is going to be the big, like, deciding factor with a lot of fights. Like, the levels are not going to matter as much. And you can level really fast up to 10 anyway. So I feel like usually when you beat a wizardry scenario, usually like 10 or 11. Like, in terms of levels, maybe 12 or 13. And it's really fast to catch up. If you like class swap or anything. 4, 5, 6. Up to the edge. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to making the fucking bear RPG. I was doing stuff in it and I was like, this is scope creeped. I was like, I'm trying to do things and I was like, I don't actually like any of these ideas I started doing, so I just like scrapped all of them. I haven't gone back since because I'm just like, man, I don't want to do this. I'm too indecisive about making things. I'm always just like, I don't want to do this now. That's why I never get anything done. Level 6. There's one dog still going. Parry, dispel, spell, Halito, turn. Stop doing damage to me. Right as I say that, they were just like, alright, do an AoE? Yeah, sure, here I go. Fucking spirits. There we go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's always 6. I guess the room is exactly the same as well. Kick. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not good. Okay. 2 Master Thieves and 4 Men in Black, which means ninjas, which is bad. We need to kill these priests as soon as possible. Who just yelled? Adol. Spell. Dalto. Kill the Men in Black. Go.
She's calling you. What are you going to do?
Hang on. I need to get those fucking cutscenes out of there. Okay, we killed one. Okay, our health is doing okay. Kill this priest right fucking now. One of the thieves is just dead for some reason, even though I didn't fight him. Spell. I don't think I do cast a spell. Spell, Mahalito on the Men in Black. Go. Okay, I think the priest died. One of the ninja is dead. He might have just run away, because I think thieves run away. I just didn't notice him running. Alright, I think we're okay. Yeah, he just ran away. Okay. It's fine. Because even if they run away, they still drop loot. 1420 for all that. Yeah, see? Trapless chest. You sure about that? It's a trapless chest? Alright, I didn't trust it because of the ninjas. Just money. It's the exact same room as well. I'm assuming if I go through this door, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. How do I get to the outside edge then? Maybe you just don't. Maybe this floor is slightly smaller. Me failing to draw a straight line. There we go. Hey, there we go. All right. Go straight for the middle. Okay, 6. Which is looking like it's just going to be an intersection between all 3 of them. Stairs going up. So if I go up here... Yeah, this just goes... There's only one set of stairs on this floor. I was just checking if there was like a secret room in here or something. This just takes us there, so yeah. Does that line up, actually? Oh, those stairs line up. Previous stairs didn't. Yeah, I'm back here. Alright. No. Uh-oh. Men in leather? Uh-oh. Leather club's 3 block down. I'm almost sure it's just like this. There we go. Alright. Fight the men in leather. Matu, spell, Mahalito, go. Alright, killed one of them. Only 20-ish health. Yeah, they're just, they're Master Thieves, I think. There we go. Which direction am I facing? I forgot. North, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just two of them. Montino. Somehow I silenced... It said one is silenced, one is not silenced, even though one of them's already dead. I don't understand that. Alright. Alarm. You disarmed it. I found a potion. Oh, I found armor! Alright, you know what that means. Get into a fight with this strange animal who is very clearly just a guy. I'm gonna bomb her too. Troll. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Bigfoot impersonator. 286 is worth nothing. Right, disarm for alarm. Shield? Ooh. Getting all kinds of fucking goodies. Alright, let's run home. Oh no, 500 spiders. Let's mark later them. I'm gonna rest anyway. But definitely don't have enough experience to level up at all. On anyone. Yeah, the spiders gave me 500 and they were basically a free fight. So like the experience scaling is a bit weird in this game. So yeah, if I want to go level, I'll just go to level 2, fight like creeping coins and make an absolute fortune. It's not really worth fighting the enemies on the floors for the experience. Alright, who got that stuff? Trade with you. Nothing 6. Nothing. Trade with you. Nothing 6. Trade with you. Nothing 8. Add worm. It's worm time. Alright, leave. Edge of town, maze. Number 2. Yep, thanks. Sorry about the beeping. There we go, success. Stop it. Oh, plate mail +1! Jackpot. It was all worth it. Potion doesn't really matter, it's just a, yeah. It's just gonna be an anti-poison one. Please be a good shield as well. I don't know what a good shield would look like. Success. Yeah, it's just a large shield. Okay, so we're gonna trade with you. Give you all that shit. Leave. Oh, plate mail +1. Remove worm. Get out of here. Breathe. Alright, you are gonna trade 2. No gold. I'm gonna give you 7. No, we're not. We're gonna give you 5. I've got to give everyone character. Wrong thing. Equip. Yeah, AC 0. Hell yeah. Alright, awesome. Now we're getting somewhere with the armor and shit, so that's good. Go bolt tax, sell an item. And to sell 5 and 2. Anything else? Leave. Do you have anything to sell? No. Leave. Okay. Enter town, enter the maze. Getting pretty good loot this stream, which is pretty nice because I've been needing better stuff. The problem is I've only got 1 weapon and it's only been a longsword +1. It's not been anything crazy. Are there any like really good weapons I would want? Longsword +1 is 1d8 +1. Longsword +2 is 1d10 +2. So yeah, that's gotta be better. Longsword +1 also has more swings on it, actually. Anything else? I want that thing. Yeah, I guess we just gotta go find it. I don't know what, like, where you would find some of this stuff, or if it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Just in case. Yeah, it's only 12,000. Can you level up? 8,500. Yeah, I'm not gaining experience that fast, which is annoying. I gotta heal. It was really bothered me, actually. I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, or if it's even visible on anyone else's screen, or if it's just my weird setup. The cheer thing in Twitch chat, you know how there's like a little like party thing that sticks out? That is like dislocated itself from the rest of the thing, so it's just off center and it's pissing me off. Sick of looking at it. Like, why is that thing off center? 71, 51, 51, 32, 46, 39. Okay, so that. There we go, and then use up all my... I can't cast it. Alright, ran out. Yeah, we're looking fine. Alright. Going up the stairs. Adventurers in 5 stables. Just down maze. Make a backup. $9.18. Whoop! Hello. There we go. All right. Turn, edge of town, maze. All right. Oh, I haven't sleeping properly recently. I'm like, I'm just getting hit with like sleepy wave. I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. All right. Just quickly do that, and then 13. There we go. Probably delete that back up. All right. Edge of town, maze. Really, it's just because it's hot. It's the main problem. Kick. Too fucking hot. Oh, a slime. Kill. What I don't get right is if Trevor has like an express elevator straight to his nemesis, why isn't he just like sending people straight down the elevator to beat the shit out of him? En masse. That's what I don't get. Explode. Well, I silenced one of them. Alright, they all died, it's fine. Not even worth it. Anti-mage. Just money. I only ever hit money. Oh. I don't know why I'm checking those single rooms. There's never anything in them. I guess I have to look for the stairs anyway. Oh. Two, three, four. Is this really just wrapping around to the other one? I think it is. The monster surprised me. Please don't be fucking... Okay, I just got poisoned. Okay, well this entire area is highly suspicious. I feel like sleep hasn't been that effective in this game. Yeah, I cast it and nothing happened. It just didn't do anything. Like it didn't even oh, it hit them but it didn't go to sleep. It just didn't do anything. You fucking poisoned my entire front row. Wait, they're wyverns? I thought they were just like dogs. Alright. Why'd the wyverns have the dog symbol on them? Alright, use an item. 5. Powerless. Drop. Yeah, weird looking dogs. Okay, I'm not poisoned anymore. So, one of these corridors has an entrance to that entire section, unless there just isn't one. Go to Milwa. Aha! A door. The power of lights. Another door here. Another door here. Whoop, I dropped my... There we go. I do that all the time. I'm always fucking dropping my pen on my mouse and it hits the like sensitivity button, and then the next time I use my mouse it's like, why is it so fast? Alright, a totally pointless room. Another door there. Like I always just use like a cartoonishly large eraser, and I'm just very careful about using it. I don't know why that's how I use them in like digital paint programs. Makes sense to me, I don't know. Whoops. Alright, fuck them up. Or they'll just all run away. That also works. Okay, one of them stood behind to fight. There we go. What the hell's going on with the music? I really gotta play Nocturne at some point. Oh. I played some of it. I just haven't finished it, I guess is what I mean. Nothing in here. Oh, it's just another door here. No stairs. Oh. That was that bit, I guess. Kick. Kick. Three. Ah! Spell. Turn him into dust. Oh, he's turning me to dust, shit. No avail. Of course they get an AoE off, because it's Wizardry. There's a door here. Another door here, there's another door there. Alright. Okay, going through this door has led us to 202 door. 202 room with 2 doors now. Alright, top one. Nothing. Surprise, surprise. It's fuck all. It's all the same thing. They're all the same thing. The monster surprised me and they ran away immediately. Oh, he dropped a chest. My favorite kind of encounter. I don't have to do anything and I get free shit. Ooh. Killed Anastaff. nothing in any of these. In that one. I guess I'll just run back. Anytime I get like loot, I kind of just want to run home to check what it is because, you know, you can kind of just explode in this game. And it's not that long to get like back to where I was. So, I might as well, right? Okay. That'll last me. Uh-oh. Or will it? Oh, both of these guys suck. I think I just kill the strange animal first because it might be a wyvern, and then we're gonna Montino the spirits, and then we're gonna Mahalito. No, we're not. We're gonna Dalto spirits as well. Alright, go. Oh, I silenced one of them. Okay, one of the spirits took 24 damage, and now they're just gonna AoE me over and over again. Okay. Go. There we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's not worth that much experience down here. Where the fuck am I? There you go. Why was I facing that direction? That was weird. I must have pressed something by accident. I don't know if it's like this in other wizardries. Oh, fucked up. I don't know if it's like this in other wizardries because I don't remember. But, one kind of mean thing is that if you go in a dark room, it drops your light. Like, it just disarms it completely, so you don't get to use it anymore. Okay. Gilgamesh 6. Grade 8? Yeah, I guess it's like anti-magic fields or something. Oh, it's a broken item. There we go. Oh, so there wasn't like a shield or anything, was it? No, because you got level +2, short sword, small shit. Yeah, okay. What was the other one? There was another item. Yeah, question mark shield, trade 1. 5, leave, remove member. Add worm. Alright, maze 2. Sorry, it's gonna stop beeping again. At random. Failure. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Not that bit. Maybe it's because I'm pressing I too fast or something? Come on. No problem having a level 1 bishop. Come on. You know you want to fucking identify this thing. It's just going to be like a regular staff with no embellishments on it whatsoever as well. All this effort and it's going to be stuff. Alright, what about the shield? Can you identify either of these? Success, there we go. Staff of Mograth. Wait. Staff of Mograth? Staff of Mograth? What is this thing? It has a 25% chance of casting Mograth, and if it fails, it's a broken item. Oh no, it's a 25% of chance of breaking after casting Mograth is what it is. What does Mograth even do? Oh, it just reduces your armor class by 2 points. That's it. Not that good. It is worth 3,000 gold though, so that's good. 1d6 plus 0, which is better than the 1d5 plus 0, so it's an improvement of a type, I guess. Oh, just immediate shield. Just a large shield. Alright. Well, the staff's better, I guess. Tuna. Who do we give it to, though? I guess it doesn't matter. What are you equipped with? You're also equipped with staff. You can equip, like, weapons and shit, so I actually want to give you a weapon at some point. Trade. Number 6. 5. Okay. Leave. All tax. You will enter 6. Sell an item. Regular staff. Make sure I'm pressing 5. Okay. Venture's in 5. Just in case. Yeah, 10,000 to level up. 6,000 to level up. So we're almost there in terms of like getting them up. There's down maze. Alright, now I have to heal everyone. Oh my god, I am actually really tired. What the fuck? Ugh. You hate it. What the fuck? I'm out of that. Alright. Dios. And I'm out. Nowhere near healed my entire party yet. Alright, so 5 spell dial. Okay. I feel like it got hotter as it got darker for some reason, which is not how it's supposed to work. Maybe it's just that my computer fans have been spinning. And that's making my room hotter. Maybe? I don't know. I think it's just always hot though. Edge maze. Alright, frontliners are all healed. So if I get lucky... good enough. Okay, leave. Leave camp. Go upstairs. A5, AA. Return, return, return. Edgetown maze. Leave. It's kind of funny that this is how I have to save the games. I have to go in the maze and then immediately leave the maze. So that it like writes it to the disk and then make that as a backup. 940. How many backups am I up to? 40. Alright, fair enough. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, me back. Ooh, okay. Bam. So, I guess what I should do is just map out the, like... Because I've almost done level 6 already. It hasn't really taken that long. I just map out the next 4 floors so that I keep getting into fights and try and, like, roll for better equipment and shit. Because it feels like all the good... Maybe the good equipment drops are all, like, isolated to those floors. So I do want to explore them just so I get, like, items. Try and make, like, the later, like, once I do 9 and 10, make those easier for me. I did get a longsword +1. So if I can get more drops like that, that would be awesome. I also want to find the stairs on this floor. I don't know why, I just do. 3 men in robes. Uh-oh. Let's try and silence them, even though it never works. Mahalito, go. Okay, I killed one instantly. Oh my god, they actually got silenced this time. Never mind. They didn't even silence one of them. Actually, no, was that me hitting? No, that was me hitting them. Never mind, it did work. Alright, cool. Every time I read Anti-Mage, I think of the fucking... There is a Dota video by... Is there a door here? There is. There is like this old Dota video from like really early Dota. If you watch it, it's still got like the really ancient UI and shit, which is like an anti-mage guide. And the main thing I just remember is just it's like a guy with like a Scottish accent. He's just like part of being anti-mage, you have to really get into the character. You just see him type in all chat, magic sucks. So every time I see the word anti-mage, I just think magic sucks. I think if I remember correctly, yeah, that video, like the joke about that video is that he, like, the build he's like, oh yeah, this is my guide to anti-mage. First off, build a blink dagger, which if you don't know anything about Dota, there's no point building a blink dagger on anti-mage because he already has one. That's an interesting hallway. Bamatu, I'm not taking any chances. Oh fuck, the Armadusa lizards. Please don't hit me, I'm begging you. Just explode. Okay, they all died. Thank god. I'm wasting all my magic casts on killing these fucking Medusa lizards. Suddenly you see a group of 3 humanoids. One is a barbarian with a sword that glows. One that says sexy female mage. Oh, thank god. And the third looks like a huge ogre. Barbarian points to the end of the corridor and yells, Arya, Ukla, this way. And they all run off. Huh? Yeah? I just noticed also suddenly with a D. Yeah, so this is just like a big hallway that just looped back around on itself, I guess. There's an event. I didn't realize there was going to be an event here. I like how I like how they have to specify it's just he's a sexy female mage. Ariel and Ukla? Is this like a reference to something? It probably is. Spell. So I'm guessing they want me to chase after them and find the secret door they go through. Okay, door here. There's also a door here. Kick. They took most of these events out? Damn. That sucks. Oh, I surprised the monsters, thank God. I wonder if that does actually amount to anything, or if it's just for fun. I think we should be good, because I have a -3 and minus, like... My AC is minus, so they might never be able to hit me. Okay, they can hit me. That sucks. Killed one. They're only doing like 1 damage, though. I guess I don't need to do damage, because they just fucking... crit you, but... Alright, killed 2. Okay, you just did 10 damage to me. Alright. Killed 1 more. There we go. Well, I trust you. Knobbed stick. Knobbed stick? Scroll sword? Ooh. Knobbed stick. Knobbed stick. That's probably gonna be like the ring of the rod of flame that I have, right? Knobbed stick. That was a lot of stuff to get from one encounter. I think we're good to run around a little bit more though. Yeah, I'm guessing all of these are just encounter rooms. Okay, I silenced one of them. Killed one. There we go. More. Psalm 4. Poison needle. Nice. Okay, I'm going home. Holy shit, what the fuck? I'm out of here. I guess maybe, yeah, like, I can chase after them to go to a specific room or something and they're in it. And maybe I have to fight them? Maybe it's like a secret boss? Gotta kill Ukla. Alright, kick. Alright. Worm, I got some business for you. Where you at? Wait. You might have the items, right. Trade. $7. I have one more space in my inventory. Who has the next one? Alright, one of them is a sword. Maybe the sword will be good? Question mark? Hopefully. Anything else? I had the knobbed stick. Yeah, you're holding it. Alright, trade with you. Knobbed stick. Leave. Alright, remove a member. 3. I didn't take my R input because I pressed it too early. Add worm. Yeah, every single button on my keyboard that wasn't the ones that I needed to do. Trade 3. Let me just trade 5, 5, 5, 5. Six. Town maze. Alright, please be good. This is gonna take a while because there's 5 items and this is a level 1 bishop. Means they're gonna fucking take their sweet fucking time. The hell's going on with the music? Oh, it's FF8 music. Alright, that explains it. Yep. I know the ring is cursed. Oh my god, stop. We can sort of like turbo speed this. I think if I make the CPU speed too fast though, it like freaks out and just melts down, so I don't want to do that. But I should probably go into the volume mix and just mute this quickly while I'm doing this. Alt success. What we get? Anointed mace. I see what you mean by knob stick now. Okay. I mean, a free anointed mace. I guess I'll give that to my priest. I can sell these scrolls because I never use scrolls in these games. They're just not that useful. Success. What's the sword? Oh! I hit the fucking jackpot. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, it was well worth coming back then. Fucking longsword +2 is so good. I'm absolutely saving, don't worry about it. If I go back into town, it saves anyway, so don't have to worry about that. And I have to go back into town after this anyway. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. This is way too dramatic music for me. I'm sitting in a menu and pressing I2 over and over again. Oh. Oh, it's just a large shield again. It's never anything interesting with the shield. It's always just large shield. Come on. Scrolls are like the least interesting part of this because scrolls are never good. There's like an entire inventory slot just for a single cast of a spell. It's just not. They sell for a lot of money though. Failure. Maybe I should be leveling my bishop up exactly once. Because they have 0 experience right now. I think if I just run them around and get into a couple of fights, we can make this process a lot simpler because they will have a higher rate of identifying items. There we go. What is it? Catino? It's not even a good scroll. Catino is literally a level 1 spell. It's not that valuable. this other spell will be good. Probably not. Go on, you can do it. There we go. What is it? Halito? That's also a level 1 spell. That's also shit. Well, alright, trade. Just a large shield, the longsword, and the anointed mace. Alright. I guess I just equip. You like this. Trade. Longsword +1 with you. I don't know if ninjas can use longswords. I didn't check. I feel like I want them to be like unarmed at first. So prioritize equipping these two first. Alright. Vortex trading post. Who will enter 3? Sell an item. Yeah, they're worth 250. That's like not too bad. I'm never gonna use them. Actually, wait. Let me go send you. Sell an item. Longsword. Large shield. Making absolutely sure I pressed the right button. Alright, leave. Remember, get out of here, worm. Tuna. You got the mace? You did, right. Go trade. 5. Alright. I have like 5,000 gold also. I should probably actually just buy things with my gold, but I want to hoard it. What if I need it? Yeah, I guess equip the anointed mace because it's probably better in combat, but they're never going to be fighting anything anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Just sell the staff, I guess. Yeah, it's only worth 5. Right, 6766 more to level up. Let me just double check this. You're in the wrong order. 2,880. Okay, so like 2 or 3 more fights, and I'll have my ninja. Ooh. Edge down, maze. Reorder. You. Like that. Alright. Bell, dial. A 1 roll. Come on. There we go. And Dios 4. Feel good. That's 5. Dios 6. Alright, cool. Leave. Go back uptown. EM. Y. Leave the camp first, then press Y. There we go. Alright. I need to make a backup. Close my fucking folder again. I keep doing that. My bad habit. Here it is. Back up. 13, 10, 01. Alright, cool. We have that saved. Oh, longsword +2, baby. Alright, is there anything much better than a longsword +2? Because longsword +2 is... Yeah, 1d10 +2. So I can do 3 to 12 damage. And I get to swing 3 times, which is crazy. What weapons can... Yeah, ninjas can equip longswords. Okay. So I guess I want more longswords then. Alright, cool. Edge maze. Let's go figure out what the deal with the party that was running away from us was then. Kick. Ouch. Oh, I have to... There we go. Kick. Ouch. Yeah, there we go. I was like, there's something missing. All right. Sound effects. Ouch. Oh, I pressed left by accident, that's why. I had my hand on the wrong key. Alright, fight, fight, fight. Parry, spell, Martu. Parry, go. Two times for 23 damage. Oh, baby. Alright, now we're fucking cooking. Yeah, 3 times for 42? Oh. Numbers. The number go up. Ultra satisfying gameplay of I got a better sword and now I can just kill things really fast. Inspect 4. Anything? I found a dagger and another knob stick. Alright. Can you get better anointed maces actually? I don't actually know. There's no like anointed mace plus 2 or anything, is there? No. With daggers, it could be dagger plus 2. Which is 1d4 plus 2. Dagger of speed. Holy shit. Thieves dagger by the looks of it. So yeah, there's like a few things dagger could be. It's just, oh. Okay, so... Oh right, I need to go in here and cast... No. Oh, press 0. Alright, spell on Milwa. Yeah, okay, leave. Second door, already been in there. One's on both sides here. So we are currently here, I believe, at the wraparound point. Actually, let me double check this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Game has huge graphics and 3 FPS. Yeah, exactly. Inner door, outer door. Let's do this one last. And then double doors. Yeah, because it's these two. And these are probably going to be very similar to the other ones. Actually, I've miscounted somewhere. Because there's 3 here. Then this. Whoops. 2, 3, 4. And those are there. And there's 4. Oh, I see. Okay, fuck this up. Alright, hang on. So actually... it's down 1. I misread it. Okay. So actually there's an extra room here that I should look at. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3. And then these are down. 1. There we go. Okay. So, What's in here? Am I gonna have to fight another? No. Oh. One man in leather. Uh-oh. Hello, how's it going? Actually, is there a door there? I don't know. There is. There's another door here. Oh, it just goes out here. But it's a one-way door. What's the point in that? Hello, how's it going? What are you up to? We're playing Wizardry. I found this. There's a group of 3 humanoids. One is a barbarian with a sword that glows. One is a sexy female mage, and a third looks like a huge ogre. So things are happening in an area that I thought had nothing in it, which is interesting. Alright, so we check these doors. Now it's these ones. So I think I want to check these 2 doors first, just in case. Okay, that's what I expected. Breath of Fire 3, hell yeah. Is that the one with the really good graphics, or is it 4? Or is it both of them? I know there is like a Breath of Fire that people always post is like, this game has crazy graphics. And it does look awesome. Oh, were-tigers. I'm going to assume this is a one-way door because it didn't show up in the hallway. Wow, that's still alive. Shit. Breath of Fire 4. Okay, is it 4 that has the like famous graphics? I want to get into Breath of Fire at some point because I want to play Dragon Quarter because that game looks awesome. I'm going around to it. Inspect. 4. Anti-mage. Found a staff. That was it. Alright. What? Another one? Mahalito. Animal dies. Yeah, I killed 3 of them. There we go. It looks so sick. I want to play it at some point. Okay, another one. Oh, fuck, a Medusa lizard. I got... Kill that thing. What? Oh my god, I pressed R by accident. I had my hand like slightly too high. I've tried to run away instead of fighting. Okay, we're fine. Alright, I didn't die. That's fine. Parry, spell. Montino on the spirits, and then just Dalto on the spirits as well. Okay, one of them got silenced. Neither of them are affected by it. Shit. Okay. Medusa Lizard's dead. Alright, good. Now he has to kill the spirits. I got poisoned. That sucks, but that's fine. Oh, thank god it's the one that's all silenced as well, so it can't do anything to me. Alright, inspect 4. Trapless chest. Another knob stick. And a sword. So here's the thing, right, is that I'm getting... Every time an item drops, I want to go home and check it because it might be a really good sword. Anamorphous. 1, 2. 1, 3. I'm going to hold off on leaving just yet. Alright, let's go. Maybe I'll regret that. I don't know. This area's had like really good loot for some reason. Maybe just like the further you go into the dungeon, like the higher the drop chance is or something. Yeah, I feel like this has had way more like actually good items. Explode. Okay, we kill it. That enemy is really scary because they can stone you. And if you get turned to stone, there's no cure. You don't want that to happen to you. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, left door or right door? I'm gonna do left door. I think this is the left door, right? Okay. Yeah, I've only heard good things about Dragon Quarter. Would you believe you're the second person to say that this stream? But yeah, it totally just sounds like sticky keys. I think specifically because of how much I've sped up the Apple II emulator. It sounds exactly like the sticky keys like noise. I'm gonna bet this is just a long room. It looks exactly like this. Ooh, 3? We know that this wall has to be like this. And then 2. These. Okay. This. So yeah, I guess the room just wraps around on itself. Yeah, it does. Okay. Am I gonna have to check every single one of these? This is like a train car situation. Control arrows like that. I know there's wraparound. What's the deal with the guys then? Uh-oh. This is a bad encounter. Okay, killed one. I didn't kill the animals. I need these dragon puppies to die. Because otherwise this will happen. Thankfully they're like wasting their turns not breathing on me. And it seems like the animals might just be something less threatening. Yeah, they're dying from this. Well, not quite. One dragon puppy left. Let's try this. Okay, we killed one. Okay. 2,113 experience points. Do I just run home now? Because I have enough experience to level up. Is the thing. Nothing in here. A pit! Ow. I'm going home. Fuck! Oh, that's so many mages. Oh, my spell points are exhausted. Mahalito. Alright, we killed one, killed one. Okay, silence 3 of them. Oh, thank God. Alright. I've killed like 4 of them. 5 of them? Alright. So I reckon they're in here. I reckon they ran off and they went in that room. However, I can't check that right now because I have 11 HP on one of my fighters. And I need them to be not dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. The animals advance. My spell points are completely exhausted. Dilto on you. Okay. Oh, of course one of them is a dragon puppy group. Which one is it though? Fuck my life, dude. Oh. Okay, maybe we can get home and just pay for it. Okay, it's the smaller group. Okay. Salmon got slain as what? Fuck, dude. God damn it. It was that pit. The pit did so much damage to me. I was like, the second I got hit by the pit, I was like, uh-oh. Because you don't fall down pits, they just deal damage to you. It's like a punji pit, I guess. Yeah, I'm just getting killed by this random encounter. I can't hit them anymore. We killed all of them. And I got that fucking... I got that sword drop as well. How much money do I have? I have 5,000 gold. Maybe I just tank it. Like, I have a backup if the sword sucks. Yep, that never clears the flag. Like, I'm not in any danger anymore, so let's just see how much it costs to resurrect all my characters. Because I'm not using the money for literally anything else, so maybe I should be using the money for other stuff. Let's see. So who died? Haddock, salmon, tuna. Alright. 2250. Murmur, chant, pray, invoke. Haddock as well. That's good. This can fail, by the way. Tuna as well. Salmon. Salmon as well. Okay, they all go back up. Tuna. I have to trade all the items to my neutral characters. Trade you, nothing. 8. You're a neutral character, so yeah, it's fine if you hold them. 6. Nothing. Okay. Remove a member. 2. Add. Alright. This better be good. Trade with Worm. I should probably give Worm's money over as well. Give me that. Did I give your money away? Still says, okay, it just took off, it didn't update. Alright. Trade with Worm. We're gonna trade 6. Nope. Like that. Alright, leave. Alright, see how good this stuff is. It's mainly the sword is the thing. Alright, 6. This is gonna take a while. Hang on, I'm gonna mute that. Alright. Success. Fuck, it's a longsword +2. Oh, it's so good. Alright, I'm gonna have to take the hit on the money then. Longsword +2 is worth like 7,500 gold, isn't it? How much is it actually worth? 4,000. Can I buy one off of the shop? What if the dagger's really good? Cursed. What success? Just a dagger. These are gonna be mace -1. Literally a cursed item. I would just give the bishop all the cursed items for the joke, but I'm not doing that because I need the slots to put items in that I need to identify. Come on. This could be a mace +2. That would be really good, actually. 1d8 +2. Come on. Failure. Failure. Oh, there we go. What is it? Just an anointed mace. Success. Another staff of Mograth. I think the longsword +2 is worth the hit. I'll go full. Right, I think. I'm just gonna do a bolt axe quickly. Just see if you have like +2s or anything. I don't think they do, right? Short sword plus, yeah, it's like short sword +1. Leather +1, chainmail +1. Oh, +2, yeah. So they don't sell it. So I think it's worth losing like 7,000 gold for a longsword +2. I think it's worth it. Okay. Can I even sell this fucking mace -1? I can sell the mace -1. Is it not cursed? No, it is cursed. Alright, well. 7. 7. 6. Making absolutely sure I don't sell the wrong thing. So scary. You have anything to sell? Stuff of Mograth. Do I sell that? Because it's worth 1,500. Like that. Cuts it down to about 5,500 that I lost. Resurrecting people. I think I do, right? Because I'm not going to be using the staff on anyone else. 6. Okay. Leave. Gilgamesh. Remove worm. Get out of here. Add. The other good part about this as well is that I should have enough experience to level my characters up. So, alright, how are we doing this? We need to... I think we trade the longsword +2 with Haddock, because they're going to be a ninja now. Turn to the... Alright, adventurers in. Who will stay? Alright, so we're going to do 2. You gain IQ and you gain luck. I think their stats can't go much higher, so... Let me just look at them quickly. Yeah, 16, 15, 18, 16, 11. Their luck is kind of low, so they can't become a ninja anytime soon, so yeah. I think that's fine. How much health did they get, actually? I didn't actually pay attention. 6, I think, because they were at 66 before, now they're at 72. Okay, Adventure's in. Alright, here's the important one. Perfect. What? They got so much health. Was that an increase of 30 health? That went from 74 to 101. That's like, what, like 27 or 26 health or something like that? Holy shit. What the fuck? That was crazy. I got dumber. Gained piety, gained agility, gained luck. I didn't get that much health though. Let's see something quickly. Yeah, I only gained like 3 health. Alright, let's try that again. That was worse. I just use save states to do this because otherwise I would just reboot the entire system and it takes way longer. Gain IQ, lost piety, gained luck. Still only 1 HP. What are your stats looking like? 18, 13, 8, 18, 14, 13. You're never going to become a ninja, so... I think I just want a good health roll. Why can't you be like Haddock and get a 30 HP increase? I lost luck. I gained 6 HP though. How bad is your luck anyway? 11. I think that's fine. If I lose a bit of luck, yeah, let's live with that one. Alright, 4. Gained in everything. I got a ton of health. I went up 18. Might be too loud actually, hang on. Probably actually fine, but... 12, 14, 11, 18, 18, 18. I think ninjas can also do, what do you call it? Traps and shit. Alright, 5. Alright, these are the important ones. Priest. You learn these spells. You gained IQ and you gained luck. Okay. Got quite a lot of health as well. Fucking hell. G5. Yeah, it's like not as good as Thief, but they can still do it. Alright, read spellbooks, Priest. Alright. Meporthic. What's new here? Let me check. We got Kalki D, so we had level 1 and level 2 done already, so we didn't have to gain any more in that. We have all those. Level 3, the Millward Dialco Lama pick. Bamutu. We already had those. Dial, Badial, Dial? We got Meporthic, which is the best thing to get possible, because Meporthic is the one that just gives you AC for the rest of the expedition, which is really strong. Level 5 spells. Dialma. Well, 3 to 24 hit points to a party member. That's pretty good. Badialma, I'm not going to be using. Lighter can is the AoE one. Candy. So we have all of level 5 now. Locate the approximate position in the maze of another character. That's useless. The good one here, though, is we have D now. D is the Resurrect spell. Which, honestly, I will just fucking save state that one. I'll save scum that one. Because it can backfire. And they also have death. Okay, so this is good. 98646 as well, so that's pretty good. Like spell distribution as well. Alright, mage. It's still not high enough level. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we have to go... How does this work? We go to the edge of town. Go to the training grounds. Go to Haddock. Oh, there's just a button that lets you re-roll. I didn't realize that existed. Alright. Range class. Ninja. Level 1 dwarf ninja. Okay. I have to re-add my characters because... Salmon. Add. Tuna. Now we've got to heal everyone. Return to leave. So we go longsword +2, plate mail +1, large shield, helm. AC 0. They were at AC 0 before though, weren't they? That's fine. Edge of town, maze. Right, we gotta heal everyone. Who are the ones 2, 3, and 4? Okay. What's the big spell called? Dialma. This is gonna take a while. I'm getting such bad rolls on these. It can go up to 24. I still haven't hit above 12. There we go, 15. Problem is, I still have like I have really limited like dial casts. Alright, you're at max health. Alright, I'm out of them. My fucking Dios casts are just as good as my fucking Dialma casts. Come on. It's my luck, isn't it? Alright, 7 HP, there we go. 3. Oh, again. Alright. 3. Dialma. It's weird that I have more Dialma casts than I have fucking Dial casts. I guess it's Dial. Like Dialma, Dial, Dios, but then Dios. Dial, Dialma, I don't know. I guess the second one makes more sense, right? Whoops. Yeah, I tried to full kill someone who was already a fool. That's fine. Killed 1 HP. Alright, we're getting there. I mean, getting those really good swords. Like, I have like +1s and +2s on all my characters now, which is extremely good. So I'm pretty happy about that. I have so much experience. The next level is like 50,000 experience. So I'm probably not going to be seeing any levels anytime soon. I don't think I can class swap my priest into a mage, but I don't think I can class swap my mage into a priest because they're neutral. Everyone's at full health except for last two. What the fuck? Hopefully, now that we have like god tier equipment and a ninja, encounters are gonna go much easier, and I'm not gonna get my shit kicked in every single time I go into a fight. Because having strong equipment in Wizardry is a big deal. Alright, climb up. A5, A, M. Press L first. Maybe I was forgetting something. I'm out. Alright. Now I'm going to make a save. As in, I'm going to copy the file and put it in my backups folder. 13. 1037. Awesome. Gee, just make sure everyone in my party has my stuff equipped. Longsword +1. Longsword +2. Longsword +2. Okay. Sell an item. Sell the longsword regular. Alright. Now we have a ninja. I have to level up the ninja, so we're gonna have to run around and kill things quickly. So I should just like run down to the second floor, right? Because I can just get into a fight with Actually, do you know what I should do? Hang on, I've got a better idea. Hang on. We're gonna do something really stupid really quickly. Who doesn't need to level really? I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, wait, no, I need. I have 3 neutral characters. All right, hang on. Oh, but a ninja. Never mind. I guess we're not doing that. I was gonna go and get the bishop, but then I forgot that I made the bishop good as a joke, and then I was like, wait a minute, I shouldn't have done that. I was gonna stick him in the party and then just run him around. Oops. There we go. Yeah, running around and killing things quickly is kind of what ninjas do. Alright, I have to... We gotta get the sound effect. The only sound effect in the entire game. Can I just do this like you can in other Wizardry games, where you just stand in a corner and spin around until you get into a fight? I think you can, right? Like, this will happen eventually. Beep. Although every time I do this in every other Wizardry, it always takes forever. Yeah, there you go. $36, 25 damage. Fucking hell. Let's go. My damage is so high now. I just want to get into a fight with Is there a specific area where creeping coins spawn? I think in... Oh. 6 highwaymen. I'm just gonna fucking explode them. Because yeah, I don't remember where creeping coins were spawning, but I remember them being in this bit, right? Where the creeping cruds are. What do you mean you got poisoned? Come on. Against this guy? Whoops. I keep fucking this up. Alright. Leave. Go to 5. Spell. There we go. That's gas clouds. That's not what I want. What do you mean you went to sleep? Come on. I think it is. It must just be a level differential thing if you go to sleep or not. Because, yeah. Haddock is now level 1. And so we got hit by that. Oh, it just wasn't trapped at all. What? Good time one hit. Can I have my coins? Where are my coin enemies? Come on. Where they at? I'm trying to power level here, and now you won't show me any coins. You're just showing me like a guy in robes. That's not exciting. That's not a big fucking experience. Just a guy in robes. Here we go. That's more like it. What is your AoE spell called? Lighter can, right? Yeah. Let's do this. You don't know that spell? I thought you did know that spell. Oh, they're in a roid order now because the ninja went to the back and didn't reorder himself? Fuck's sake. Alright. Spell, Lito can. Useless fucker. It's just like, I'm just gonna go take a nap instead of actually fighting. I'll do all the fucking work. I'll cast all the spells. Now you're poisoned? It's kind of like a, what was it? Final Fantasy 1 does that as well, where if someone gets hit by any status effect, they immediately go to the bottom of the entire party. So every time someone gets poisoned, you have to fucking reorder the entire party. It's really annoying. I was like 1,000. Alright, Latu move this on tuna. There we go. Wait, no, I need to reorder. I pressed L. There we go. Where am I? Oh, right, I'm here. Can I have some coins, please? Where are the coins at? That's not a coin, is it? Oh my god, Halleck's gonna sleep every single fight. No, stop it. I have to reorder the entire party again. That's probably good enough for like a couple of levels on the ninja, right? The main problem is I need them to speed up. Get a bunch of levels just so... Anti-priest. Alright. They haven't made that Dota character yet. Oops, a poison needle. Why is oops with 2 P's? What's going on there? Wait, I forgot who was poisoned. Is it Tuna? No, it's you. How? Okay. Reorder. 1, 6, because this fucking dude keeps falling asleep. There we go. Probably should just be good to go back, honestly, at this point. I can remember the route back. Probably getting like a couple of ninja levels. Their health is going to stay at 101 this whole time. I don't see myself gaining any more health, but... 5. Oh. Whoops. That's probably fine. Let me just check something. 13, 18, 13, 18, 16, 14. They got pretty good stats. And I just have to read your mage spells. What'd you get? Morlis, Dalto, Lahalito. Industrial strength version of Mahalito. It's like 6 to 36 points of damage. Oh, Makanito is asphyxiate. Asphyxiates most air breathing monsters less than 40 hit points. This is, yeah. That's that spell is really good against certain types of enemies in like Wizardry 6 and 7, so I might be using that one a lot. The Morlis is Terror. Okay. Do I want 8 to 64 points of ice damage on Madalto? Holy shit. Yeah, Tilt's away is Nuclear Blast. That's level 7. I think this is a fine level up. Yeah. All right. Alright, Adventures in 2. You made a level. You lost strength. No, you didn't. What do you mean you lost strength? You're at 17. How can you lose 2 entire fucking things? Lost IQ and lost piety. Alright. Oh, you gained it all back and then you lost agility again. 1,475. Okay, so... Right, because if... Oh, right, yeah. Because if we change... When you change classes, you don't reset to the class's minimum. You reset to your race minimum. So they have really low agility, which is not good. Which means I need their agility to go up every time. I say as it doesn't go up. Lost IQ, that's fine. Gain vitality, gain luck. Agility didn't go up, so I want to re-roll that. Strength, piety, luck is good, but it could be better. There we go. Strength, piety, vit, agility, luck. And again, 1 HP. Alright, so Gilgamesh. 11, 7, 11, 11, 6, 7. Yeah, like my agility needs to go up from 6. It's so low. Gain strength, lost IQ, gain piety, gain vit, gain luck. Gained everything. Alright, there we go. That's better. Look at you again. 12, 8, 12, 12, 7, 8. Yeah. Let's go fight like a couple more guys. We just need the ninja. We need to spin up the wheels on the ninja anyway, so... We just need to go somewhere where they're gonna gain experience very fast. We could go fight Murphy. That's like a free 1,500. But... he avoids you a lot, which is annoying. Kill, kill. That spell did fuck all. Okay, Haddock didn't go to sleep this time. Awesome. I also need Haddock to be high agility because I want to kill things before they get to do anything. Yeah, the problem is if it's not coins on this floor, like the encounters aren't worth anything. So maybe I do just go fight Murphy a couple of times. Because Murphy's like free at this point. But he's annoying to get back from. Let's go fight Murphy, fuck it. Hi, Murphy. Hello, Murph. Not that Murph. What's the... What if Magneto kills... I don't think it will, right? I think he has more... He can have like up to 100 hit points, right? So I don't think Magneto will affect him. He's also probably not an air-breathing monster because he's a ghost. Do this. On 2. So he should just die really fast. Murphy's Ghost is unaffected, great. Yeah, killed one. Now it took like no time at all. And Murphy's never gonna hit me because I have like -5 AC. Yeah, that's my 1,400. Let's do one more. I surprised the monsters. Go. I guess he's just not affected by spells at all. You can hit him with Dilto though. So maybe it's just like offensive spells don't work on him. There we go. Yeah, if you can't guarantee, maybe like coins spawn in like a specific area. If you can't spawn them, then this is faster. But coins are definitely like the better thing to be fighting. Wow, I did like no damage to him. What the fuck? What was that about? There we go. Alright. That's probably good enough. If it's not 2 levels, it's at least 1 level and then most of the second one, so... Light a can. On 2. Fuck it, why not? Just really explode them. Just bullying at this point. Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna cast Marlito on the easiest enemies in the game. Right, you have to turn this way. Ugh. Oh. 5 orcs. Go. Okay. Oh, 117, that's the Halo number! Where am I? What happened? Hang on a minute. Is there like a spot that... Hang on. This happens every time I try and go through here. I must be stuck in that bit. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. That was weird. Very silly moment to join the stream. My heart leads explode. I don't want to get paralyzed. There we go. 500 experience on the first floor. Pretty good, honestly. Alright, adventure's in to... No, don't think so. Basically, I want my agility to go up. It's the most important. Okay, that's better. Make another one. So I don't want my stat to go down. I just want them to go up. And ideally, I'd want everything to go up. That's good enough. What's not going up here? Agility. That's actually important to go up, so... You lost luck? That's fine. 4,970 more. Okay. $14, 10, 14, 14, 9, 8. Yeah, it's the 9 agility that's the problem here. Oh right, I forgot. If you retrain, you like spend half a year in training, but no one else like. And they died once, so their like age is much higher now, so they're just 25. But everyone else is like 19 and 21. It's like this one guy just aged really fast. Okay, we're at level 5 already. Is that good enough? What did it? How much did it say? It was like 4,000 or something. Do I want to risk taking a level 5 ninja to whatever that encounter is? That I'm assuming is there. I'm assuming there is like a secret boss encounter. It might not even exist. I might be making it up, but I guess it's fine. Oh, 20 HP. Okay, right, then fucking samurai. There we go. Getting all the Final Fantasy music now. Edge of Town Maze. Alright, make a backup file. Real quick. Whoops. I opened the Wolfenstein folder. That's the wrong game. Uh, 13. 10:59. Oh god, has it been 5 hours already? Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. There's a town maze. Leave. Alright, let's go floor 6 and see what this... I have to guess, maybe? I'm assuming... Oh right, I have a... I forgot, I should do... Yeah, crit! There we go! I finally crit someone. What do I want to do? Pre-spell. It's like... Which one was it? Meporphic, that's it. Check this shit out. Now everyone's AC is -2. Literally like the best spell in the entire game, basically. Will this get worn off by this? No, it's just like light, I guess. If you have a light active, it just puts it out. See? Okay, it's level 6. I fucked up. Enter. There we go. Kick this door down. What's the fastest way up? It actually doesn't. I think no, it's the exact same distance. I went past it. There we go. Go past these. Oh, I've surprised the monsters. That's good. Marlito them just in case. Yes, the crits, just insta kills. Ultimate satisfying gameplay of just like showing up to a fight and one of your characters is just like, I'm just gonna kill this one. I'm pretty sure the crit also works on bosses, which is why ninjas are so fucking good. Alright, I think there is something in here. Stairs going down, I see, okay. What was the deal with the adventurers? We found the stairs. I'm assuming this is also a pit. I'm just gonna double check something. I just want to see in a guide if it says anything about where is it? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about like a weird encounter or anything like that. So what's the deal? I guess it's just like a bit of flavor or something. Because though maybe they went down the stairs. That could also be the thing. Like perhaps they ran away and now they're down a floor. I have all this stuff to identify though. Yep. Weird boxcar room. Beep beep. Alright, kick. Whoops. Yeah, suddenly you see a sexy female mage. So I guess we should look in here. Nothing here. It's not like a... Unless you can get in from there. But I don't think I saw anything there, right? I guess I didn't try. Do I really want to go back there? There's probably nothing anyway. Really? Oh, it's just a... blocked off? That's weird. Okay. Bam. Ah! Oh no, 3 men in armor. So they're, daimyos. Will Matu actually do anything? Because I already have Protect on. I think I just took a bunch of damage. Oh, it's stacking. Because now my priest is at 1, so... Weird. Killed one, killed one. Killed one. I guess they're champ samurai instead of daimyos. Spec 4. Alert. Base found armor. I found a scroll. I found armor. That was pretty good. Okay. Now we're in here. Let's see if I can... Uh-oh. I don't like the look of this bit. Because there was a spinner here, which is really annoying to figure out. Yeah, there's another spinner, for God's sake. I think if you camp and then leave, it's going to spin me again, right? So I'll be facing south. I don't know which way I'm facing. Okay, it has to be this side. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Nothing. Nothing. Except bugs. It's the spider room. Where all the spiders hang out, I guess. Or just this. Go. Alright, whack him. What do you mean you got poisoned? Come on. I guess the easiest enemy ever? Come on. Of course they all get poisoned. Well, thankfully I don't have to worry that much about poison anymore. There we go. I didn't even need to crit it. I probably didn't have that much health. I don't have to worry too much about poison anymore, but it's still annoying. Double check who got poisoned again. On Simon, alright. Latumophis. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna light a can them. I don't want to risk it in case these are fucking one of the fucked up ones. Alright. Complete overkill, but... nothing in that. Five strange animals? Well... might as well. Okay. So, nothing in this part. Okay, so I'm at the bottom right now, I think. Because of the two, it's the only thing that can fit. Nothing there, nothing there. I gotta figure out which way it's turning me is the problem. Aha! I figured it out, alright. I think it's turning me clockwise. How's Rank Catman? How's it going? Kick. Nothing. Fuck all in that room. Fuck! Get out of here. No. Fuck off. Not putting up with that enemy. Okay, weird room. I'm having fun. I think this game's awesome. Maybe I'm just like hardened from playing 6 and 7. Too used to it. Anything in here? 5 priests. Oh god, what the fuck was the... what was the spell called? Montino. Whack 'em. Well, I silenced one of them. Well, that guy didn't get to do anything, which is good. No, we killed one. Killed one. Killed one. Please stop hitting. Actually, we're fine. I'm not taking that much damage. I can just keep doing this. 1800 experience points? I'll fucking take it. Yeah, I don't know why I keep checking these rooms, because there's never going to be anything in them. Alright, so I turned... yeah, so I turned right. And I pressed left and I walked in. So I should just walk forward. No. What? Okay, so I'm facing north. It didn't spin me. Was it actually, is there not a spinner there at all and it's just a trick? I don't know. I think the spinner is like confusing. Let's lighter can them. Stop casting spells. Explode. There we go. That's better. Nice. This is going to be a bunch of ninja levels, isn't it? Is there any point checking this bit? Guess. There wasn't any point checking this bit because it's just... Yeah, it's exactly what I thought it was going to be, which is just, it's just a hallway with nothing in it. 7 fucking animals. Do I have enough light cans? I do, apparently. Explode. Well, we mapped 2 entire floors this stream, so that's pretty good. I guess 1.5, because I already had half of the 5th floor. I wasn't looking. Did I die? No, I'm fine. I was like, did I die? Alright, let's just go back home. Because I got a bunch of shit I need to identify. And also a ninja to level up. Fabulous chest. If you say so. Oh, more armor. Ooh. But it's already good. Boring beetles. Get out of here. How did you not kill it? How did you roll so low that you didn't kill it? There we go. Alright, we got a bunch of shit I need to identify. Got a ninja to level up. They probably can gain like at least 2 levels, if I had to guess. Guys, I'm busy. I'm on an errand. There we go. I probably made most of that money back from when I had to resurrect like 3 of my characters. Alright, Adventurers in. Who will stay? You. Let's make a state here. You lost strength? No, you didn't. Not good enough. Not good enough. Lost piety, lost luck. 7 luck? Yeah, that's fine. As long as everything else went up. Printers in, 2. Okay, need another 5,000 to level up that. Okay. Needs to take a nap. Gilgamesh, remove. Actually, wait, no. I need to, who's holding all the shit? That dropped. Leave. 3. Trade 1. 6. Oops. Nothing. 6. Trade 1. 8. Remove everyone who's not. I didn't press R. It would help if I pressed R. Get it's Worm time. Worms had so many appearances this stream. They've got so much to do. I've been putting them to like putting them to work way more than usual. Alright. Was that 3 different armors? Yeah, it was. Alright. Sorry if it makes the beeping noise. That beeping noise, 1 second. Sorry about that. Mute. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna identify this stuff. I'll probably just call it because it's been 5 hours of stream. I could just sit here forever, honestly. Let's play this game forever, which I shouldn't be doing. The scroll is Catino. It's worthless. Oh, first try armor. Chainmail -1. Yeah, let me definitely put that on. Success. What was this one? Just regular chainmail. Alright, chainmail -1 and chainmail. So 2 duds. The third one could be god tier. It's just breastplate, never mind. It could be god tier, it could just be vendor trash. That could also happen. Alright. Let me just sell all this crap. Is chainmail good, actually? I don't think it is, because I could just buy it from the shop, and if I can just buy it from the shop, I would just be wearing it right now. Fire Priest, Samurai, Lord, Ninja. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have better armor than that. Yeah, chainmail +1, just to round it out. Alright, do this quickly. Slam on. The VTuber, innit? Turn, enter, town, enter. Just so it saves who's in my party. I don't have to... I don't know. It should be fine. I don't think I need to do this, but I'm just doing it anyway. There we go. I just needed to make a save. Alright, awesome. I mean, we made like a good amount of progress, I feel like. We're up 6 floors. There's 4 floors left. Floors 7 and 8 still don't are useless floors. There's nothing on them, but like, you know, we've got stuff happening. Ooh. So like, I feel like we could beat this game probably next week, right? Like, it's not that long a game. We're at 20 hours now, so it's only like a 30-hour game at most. Well, I haven't actually... Well, it's been 5-hour streams, but I haven't been streaming it all 5 hours every time, have I? So it's probably more like 17 hours, something like that, so far. Like a pretty long game for when it was made. Considering like Ultima is like 4 hours long or something like that. You beat it. You beat it in one sitting. But yeah, even though these floors had absolutely nothing on them, they were still fun to... they were still fun to map, so it's fine, right? It turns out Wizardry 1 is actually just a really fucking good video game. It hasn't been like... I know people talk about Wizardry as if it's like impossible and nightmarishly hard, but like, honestly, it's not been that bad. Like, the difficult... Obviously, you do have, like, you know, sometimes an enemy just hits you with a status effect that you can't deal with, and you're just like, well, I guess I reset, you know? Like, you don't have the spell to get rid of paralysis, so you just reset, right? It's that kind of thing. Like, once you get past that, like, I'm at the point in the game now where it's like, you know, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Like, I have a really strong party. I have good equipment. I have... like a good amount of spells. Like I've got a lot of spell slots and casts and shit. So like I have access to a lot of things. So like I feel like Wizardry games, they always like, they're harder at the start and then they get easier. And usually they get really hard at the end. There's like a weird like curve, like a valley in the middle of the game, and then it becomes really hard again. It's like Elden Ring. Oh. This too is an Elden Ring reference. Alright, can I raid Zoe? / raid. Zoe Techie, there we go. I need to go play Darius. I'm probably not going to do that immediately off the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I think we could beat I can't talk anymore. We could beat this next week, probably. Not that long a game. do I have anything going on? I still gotta play Alter Echo. So I'm gonna do that, and then I don't know what I'm doing on Tuesday. I guess I could beat Streets of Rage. I haven't done that yet. Because I've been putting it off because I was like, well, I gotta do it on a Tuesday. Then I didn't do it last week for some reason. So I could probably do that. And then also just play a bunch of random arcade games. I've just been doing that on Tuesdays and it's been pretty good, so let's keep doing that, I guess. I got so many games I gotta play. I gotta play Toho at some point. And Zero Ranger and Blue Revolver. I bought all these fucking video games. I'm not playing any of them. So maybe I play Toho on like Tuesday or something. I'll think about it. Anyway. The raid time is about to go out, so I'm out here. Bye.